Hello everybody, good evening, good afternoon, good morning to some of you. How is everybody? We're just fiddling with things this side here. Something about live streaming is when you set everything up, unless you have a very, very particularly excitable setting, it's very difficult to hear your own sound whilst you're also broadcasting. So we have this complicated setup where I'm in one room and Sleepy's in another with her phone feeding back to me. Hello everybody. Hello, let's see some huzzahs in chat if you're here and available. Hello Gavin, Sweeney, D. Perkins, Ace of Luck, Totally Not Stone. Hello to you all. Love the new splash screen. Yes, isn't it amazing? Isn't it wonderful? This is the absolutely delightfully talented Doc Zeki, who you may know from the Civ Reddit that I also post my bad drawings on. But they do really, really good drawings, and they were very lovely to produce some artwork for us. So thank you very much to Doc Zeki. I'll have to put a proper shout out for their stuff. Isn't it cool? Ladies and gentlemen, it's not even the only one we have. There's more. There's more. This one's actually, I thought this one was quite topical considering what we're doing today, but we'll talk about that in a second. Yeah, we've got good old Crustus there, next to Ursa Bear, the crab with the knife. Harold hidden in the water. It's good, isn't it? I know. It's fantastic. Oh my lord, look at everybody in chat. Hello. Hello, everybody. Goodness me. Dave, Alexi, Roy, Ken. Oh, fantastic. David, Quagmire, Mr. Drex, John. I'm starting to see repeated names. Sorry if I've missed you out. How's everybody doing? Where are you all today? Every time I like to stream, I like to check in with everybody. There's some really cool countries around the world, and the amount of different places that people will tune into live is often quite amazing. I'm in the sunny north of England. Yes, you heard that. Northern England is sunny today. It was over 20 degrees. It's beautiful. It's glorious. I've never seen anything like it. Goodness me. It was absolutely beautiful. I'm over 20 degrees in May. It's almost unheard of. It was almost enough that the inner Brit in me was about to complain that it was too hot. I was about to start complaining, but I remembered that it was almost freezing about a week ago. So, dear. There you go. Wisconsin, Greece, Manchester, Great Lakes region. That is a large region. Sunny south of England. Oh, you've probably got it even warmer than me. I mean, I'm in the border region, and it's still warm up here. Ukraine, hello. Latvia, New Jersey, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Yes. Hang on, is there two of you from Wisconsin in the same? Whoa, I was under the impression that only 3 people lived in Wisconsin, and 2 of you are here. Goodness me. What a day. Sunny Georgia. It's a great screen, isn't it? Yeah, Denmark. Oh, Frederick, you are the sort of person we're here for today. And Alexi in Finland. Yes, this is the sort of game for you. Alexi, this is the stream for all of you Scandi folk. India and west of Ireland around 20. West of Ireland is 20 degrees? Marshmallow Bear, I don't think Ireland's ever seen that sort of weather. Never. Sweden, probably coming over here in the next few hours. Yes, if we're lucky. Sweden might be safe, actually. Sweden might be safe. Sunny France, Utah, Colorado. I'm in Milwaukee too. That's because all 3 of you are from Milwaukee. It's true. All 3 of you. Do you know each other? Do you regularly meet up with the 2 people that live in Montana? Just that sort of border region I always have is a really funny. I admit, if ever I was going to live in the USA, I would absolutely be in the sort of northern territories of the USA. Absolutely. It's much more my sort of vibe, you know? Open space, no one around. Ah, beautiful. Other side of the sea, go Netherlands. Oh, the Dutch, wonderful. Egypt. Oh, I bet it's warm in Egypt. I bet it's very warm in Egypt. Not so sunny Latvia. I apologize. Oh, dear. Look at everyone. Not from Milwaukee. Okay. Okay, right, fine. You're on your vacation. You've moved away from Milwaukee. Hi, Ursa, I love your Civ videos. That is very kind, Knick-Knack. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I do enjoy making Civ videos. I won't lie. Something different today. We're going to do something a little bit different, which I'm looking forward to. Different streams have different goals. We've played Civ on stream. We've played charity games. We've played Millennia on stream. Sometimes they're sponsored. Sometimes they're not. Today's stream is not sponsored. It is not at all. But I yesterday made a sponsored video for Paradox. I made a CK3 video. Don't know if anybody saw it. Don't know if you enjoyed it. Lord Sucklington. The origin story of. What a day. What a journey we went on. And CK3 is one of these games that I actually really enjoy off camera. I play it with friends. I've been learning it. I can't say I'm particularly good at it, but it's a lot of fun. So I thought today we'd have a little bit of fun. Blending the streams, mixing in a little bit of Civilization 6 lore with CK3. Millennia was great. I'd love to get another weekend streaming session. Yeah, we do need to play some Millennia. There's been a bunch of updates on Millennia. Frankincense Beal, hello, I'd recognize you. Good to see you here. Yeah, there's been a lot of updates on Millennia. I haven't really been keeping track of them. I played a lot on launch and then have been distracted with a bunch of Civ mods which caught my attention. Namely, lots of extra units and infrastructure and cultural abilities and whatever, and I ended up going a little bit crazy on those. And I haven't played Millennia since, but it has been patched a lot. It's been rebalanced. There's a little bit more of the way of different alternate strats. I know they looked at my culture strat, you know, right at the beginning. We have the local reforms culture power, right, where you just cycle through that at the beginning of the game. I think they've patched that a little bit, but I don't know the details. Oh, dear. Normally don't watch your non-Civ content, but I love that last video. David, that's why, you see, you gotta stick to the Ursa lore. We're like the Marvel Cinematic Universe here. You know, you may not like every different character, but they'll all pop up on each other's videos. CK3 is more of my Iron Man arc. So, you know, there'll be a bit of that. But it'll become important in the rest of my series. And then eventually we'll do like a super campaign where the villain is Loki. As everyone tries to kill them. Mr. Deluxe. Yes, I've seen lots of comments about Al Andalus. You're very keen on that mod. It does look like a good mod. Don't worry, I've seen you. I can't promise I'm going to play it anytime soon. We played a lot of Sukkertact a few months ago. I think I played across the live streams and then the games. We must have played about 6 or 7 of those nations. So it's on my list. I have a list of things I want to do in Civ. There's always a list. There's like a sort of giga list. And it's on there. But often I'm at the whim of the channel supporters, the magnificent lot that support me on Ko-fi and Patreon, you know? I'm, what would you call it? The system of Ursa government. It's a very, very bribable metocracy, you know? Very, very bribable metocracy. If you've got a good idea and you can get enough people behind it and it's a really clever idea, I'll play it. And if you bribe me, I'll probably also play it as well, but... Oh dear. Oh dear. I know. Yeah, not in Civ. In CK, the Iberian struggle is great. Yeah, I need to get around to it. I haven't played any of the Iberian stuff. I definitely need to do that a little bit more. Oh, hello, Ben. With the donation there. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Goodness me, Ben. Huzzah, you're at work. Ben, if you're watching this, what I was going to do... We'll explain the game we're playing in a second. I don't know if you're going to be hanging around if you're at work, but if you are, I'll check in with you in a second, because CK3 is a very adaptable game. It's a very cosmetically changeable game. There's lots of names, there's lots of titles, there's lots of kingdoms, all that sort of stuff. And we're going to be naming a lot of stuff. So if you'll be watching in a few minutes, you'll be able to help me customize the game a little bit. Actually, should we here we go. Sweeney Mark, yes, I heard Civ Blitz for a long time. Hope that's on the list. It is on the list. The thing about Civ Blitz is it's a big setup and you have to commit to it. And I know as soon as I'm going to go into that rabbit hole, I'm going to fall into it like Narnia. And you won't see me for years, you know? It'll just be nothing but Civ Blitz content for a long time. So in truth, I was actually saving it for a bit of streaming. Once I've got my streaming update, once the kit is all in. But it is very much on the list. Yeah. So you're actually good at CK3. Frankincense B, I never said I was good. I'm generally quite good at 4X games. Yeah, that's more of the thing. I've been practicing CK3. But CK3 is like any Paradox game. It's like Victoria. It's like Hearts of Iron. It's like any of them. You think you're doing well, and then the game will kill you. And then you learn, and you start a new game. And that's just the only way you learn Paradox games. You just trip over. So you never know. You might see a new fail live this evening. Right. Oh, you're all lovely. You're all chatting. I should probably show you what we're going to do today. Let's get rid of this, and we'll have a look in CK3. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I had a bit of an idea today. We play a lot of Civ on the channel. And one of the channel favourites is, of course, Harald Hardrada, King of Norway, Thunderbolt of the North. You know him very well for his pillaging antics, but like pretty much every leader in Civ, he was real, he existed, and as a Brit, particularly as an Englishman, I know all about him, because Mr. Harald over here, he certainly left his impact on English culture and the English nation for a long time. In Crusader Kings, there's multiple points that you can start the game. One is the 1066 start. Again, a date burnt into the mind of any Englishman. Because 1066 was, of course, the Battle of Hastings. When William, you have him down here as the bastard, but William the Conqueror, as we know him, sailed with his mercenary French host across and killed King Harald, who had recently inherited the throne, as he was just getting back from fighting Harold, who himself was trying to claim the throne. And they fought at, I think, was it a little town called Stamford Bridge? Not the football stadium, but the town up in the north. I think they fought about here. Harold lost, but did some grievous damage to Harold's army. Other Harold, two Harolds here. England Harold. His army was famously cut to pieces. I mean, he had to march really quickly down south because William was waiting in Hastings. And his army couldn't keep up with him. He lost a lot of archers along the way. So it's kind of the way that it went. William the Conqueror came over from France, took the Kingdom of England himself. He was the real-life winner of all of this. And England, as we know it today, was sort of born. The Normandy influence was sort of put over this area. There you go. That's a really bad and inaccurate sort of dose of English history, right, for you? Oh, Quagmire! Oh, thank you so much. That is lovely. Thank you so much. Oh, love your content. Support it over on Coffee. Oh, Finnickerman, yes. I do know you. Thank you so much. Very much enjoy your live streams, and I also love CK3. Hope you have a fun today. I will. That is really sweet of you. Thank you so much. If you're hanging around for long enough, leave a name of a town or of a ruler in chat, and I'll write it down. Actually, I did see Ben. Sorry, I got distracted by my terrible history rant there. Someone named Pyro in the game. Yeah, absolutely I will. Hang on. Let me just I'm going to grab a pen. I'll write these names down so I don't forget. As I say, I'm very bribable, and this game is very, very malleable. Pyro, we should remember. We should remember Pyro. So, one of the things you can do in Crusader King is you can take over Mr. Harald, and you can say, hey, maybe he needs another shot. Maybe our favourite Thunderbolt of the North should, in fact, claim the Kingdom of England, and whilst he's at it, the Kingdom of Denmark, which went to his brother. I think it was his brother. It was a close relation of him, and it should have been Harald's. How dare they? But I thought this might be a little bit too easy. This might be a little bit too easy. Just spawning into the game and coming over the huge Viking host after the game's received a Viking DLC that makes Vikings very powerful. No. That's not what we're going to do today. We're going to go back. We're going to go back in time. To 867. 200 years before. And we are going to try and, well, start the Harald line from the beginning. So, here is the map of CK3. This is the map of CK3. It's very complicated. And there's a lot of stuff going on. Actually, in chat, yeah, let me know in chat. How many people watching right now have played CK3? And how many is this new to? I'm curious. How many people are coming in totally fresh here? Was his brother after he lost several times to him and gave him, let him have Denmark? Yep. Yeah, I knew there was some sort of connection there. I couldn't remember the exact specifics of it, but yes, you're absolutely right. Strong Baddie as a province, Kragma. I like that. That's really cool. So anyway, we've managed to find long before Harald had the Kingdom of Norway, his ancestors ruled this little part of the world. And look at this. Look at this handsome man. Oh my goodness. Look at that's hair that I had. He's tangle hair. He's made a vow never to comb, cut, or clean his hair before uniting the feudling lordlings of Norway. It's an absolute legend. But this is the ancestor of Harald. And we're going to start from 867. And our goal is such. We are going to try. We just load in here. What we're going to do is we're going to try and expand outwards a little bit. Claim this little area. And then the Kingdom of Norway. And then the Kingdom of England. And the Kingdom of Denmark. There is an achievement in-game you can do for this. Securing the High Kingdom of the North Sea. But this is very, very difficult. Very, very, very difficult. So I don't know if we'll do this today, but we'll give it a good go. Hang on, let's have a look at this. 100 hours, played for 20 minutes, didn't know what to do and quit. Darth, this is a video for you. New, lots of hours, 900, fair enough. Few hours, played since release. Why do you hear the Civ music? Because I love the Civ music. The Civ music's an absolute bop. It's wonderful. Haven't watched yesterday's video yet, Frankincense Beat. You are missing out on a lot. Live. The classic game, your friends make you play it, and then you have no idea what you're doing for the first couple of hours. Yeah, Roman Holiday, you've absolutely got it. An AI mod for this game would be an absolute nightmare. But you have to stick with it. It's already good. I always wanted to get into the CK series and things like Europa, but I never seem to figure them out. Try CK. It is, of all the Paradox games, by far the easiest to get into. I would recommend watching a couple of guide videos on YouTube, especially videos where they take Ireland in this start, and you'll get a really good sense of it really quickly. I've heard of Crusader Kings. Yeah, well, Crusader Kings was all really about the genuine Crusader Kings who used to go down to the Middle East and try and rough everyone up, and would often fail. And it sort of is around that. Will you either conquer Sankor and build the... I'll try and conquer Sankor, otherwise I'll build it. You know, Civ music is a bop. Yep, absolutely. Are you going to join the Crusade? Maybe. I don't know if I'll be the right religion. We're a totally different religion, so maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so here we are. Crusader Kings. It's a very complicated game with lots and 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 lots of menus. But actually, about 85% of Crusader Kings is totally not relevant to whatever you want to do. The core 15% is very repeatable and very easy to play. So we're going to do a lot of that because this is right at the start of the game. This is 867. The world it's incredibly basic. We're in the sort of dark ages here. We've got a little space in Schunsberg, and we've got a little also. Actually, no, we said we were going to rename this. Hang on. Let's just quickly rename this. It was Strong Barrier. Hang on. Badia. And then, of course, I think that's... oh, there was an R. I've missed out there. I do apologise. There you go. Went strong. Badian. There you go. Done. Actually, what I'll do is I will rename this title as well. This is what I like about Crusader Kings, right? You can just... everything is totally manipulable. Strong Badia. With an N. I don't care what colour we are. I do care. I want to be yellow. There you go. So there we go. We've got our little nation here. And basically what we need to do is, well, expand out a little bit. And the basics of the game are quite simple in doing that. First of all, we need to have a look at some of our stats. We've got a little bit of gold. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. We've got a lot of prestige. Prestige is what we use to field army. Now, we have 955 dudes at the moment. It says decent quality. I think that's exaggerating at the moment. But CK3 is one of these games where having a core of very, very strong troops is much better than having hundreds and hundreds of thousands of troops. You want a very small core of amazing troops. That's what we're going to be doing today. Oh, Cragmar, oh, thank you again. That's very kind. $5. FYI, you mentioned why you could not max out your throne room perks on your CK3 video. This is because you were a tribal government, not feudal. Yes. I think I figured that out after, but then forgot to mention it on the video. Still very much learning bits and pieces. Yes, we are a tribal government, which means we are very basic. The infrastructure we can put down is almost next to nothing, but it does mean we don't have to worry about things like casus belli and formal wars. We can just go and raid wherever we want. So it's all good. Can we go to 1080p? No, we cannot. My internet currently, my setup currently, which hopefully will get better, is powered by 3 hamsters in a single wheel. They take turns. I have to feed them every 10 minutes. And occasionally they fall over. What I'm going to do actually, I'm going to rename. Can I rename my guy? Can I rename my guy? Yes, I can. I'm going to rename him Pyro, because we had that wonderful donation in earlier. A much better name. And actually, one thing I do like to do on Crusader Kings is I like to give myself really crazy hair. Just because it's really, really easy to then spot yourself. That's the main thing. Sometimes it's really, really difficult to spot yourself. Oslo is going to get renamed to... Yeah, maybe. Maybe it will, eh? Maybe it will. Can we buy another hamster? I'm trying to. So yeah, anyway, the internet story. It may get upgraded soon, hopefully. There are plans in motion. But right now, you are getting everything I can. I don't know what's wrong with the internet today. It is a little bit less stable than normal. Do let me know if it gets too bad. And then I'll poke it. But I mean, there's not much I can do, really, unfortunately. But what are you going to do? Alrighty. Kids got to have that hair too. Actually, that's true. I've got to give my my wife the hair as well. You've got to be able to spot anybody in your immediate family. It makes a huge difference. So what we're going to do is we're going to just do a little bit of setup work. First of all, I'm going to have a look at my court. And the trick in CK3, the whole game is about people. Countries don't really exist. It's all about people. So, like alliances, truces, anything like that applies from person to person and not on nations. So ignore the concept of nations. They just don't exist. It's totally different. Oh, sorry. I keep having to click off screen and I keep moving this about. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our people to hopefully get other people. This one is a guest. I'm just looking for people with prowess. These are our sort of knights. He's quite no, 5 gold? That's 5 gold is almost nothing. I'll buy him in. But we're going to look for unmarried people in my government, and I'm going to look for specifically my unmarried ladies. And what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can arrange any marriages for people who are willing to come into my government with high prowess. Now you can see this guy's got 26. In CK3, anybody with more than about 15 is good. Anyone with more than about 20 is excellent. So 26 with 24 martial, this guy's amazing. This is my mother I'm marrying out here. Don't worry about that. This is quite typical. We'll try this. This is a pretty good. Then we will go and just do the same thing. I'm just going to see how many people we can get involved. This guy is 18. Oh god, this is getting some very strong people here. Fantastic. We're going to just invite all of the powerful knights to my nation. 19. Yes, look at this. Wonderful. Perfect. We'll just let the game tick forward a tiny bit. Hopefully they'll come in a second. The other thing I'm going to do quickly is just have a quick look at my soldiers. You can see we have some unique spearmen. These things are very good at killing horses, and they're quite nippy. We have some unique archers, which are a bit more tanky than regular archers. And we have some unique... Oh no, these are just regular light footmen. To be honest, this is not a particularly good set, but they're very cheap as first troops go. So this is not too bad. What we're going to do is I'm going to station my 2 biggest ones in my land, so they get a little bit of a bonus. You want to make sure that everything is always stationed. And we're going to spend some of my prestige to boost these up to level 5. Now, it'll take a little bit of time for them to hire themselves up, but we will, we'll get there. It'll be fine. And then, just going to let my game run forward just for a couple of seconds, just to let all the marriages come in. They take a few days. Like so. Perfect. Now we've got them all in. I can have a look and see if there's anyone to be replacing. Like, I definitely have a better marshal now. 13 is okay. 24 is almost unheard of. That's brilliant. I'm going to just put him onto training commanders. Makes my troops a little bit more powerful. In fact, if I keep him on it for long enough, he makes my man-at-arms 24% tougher. Really tanky. Really tanky. Is there any downside to inviting all those powerful people in? Like, could one of them try and upset you? Yeah, maybe. But as long as we play our cards right, we should be okay. Besides, if we're having proper issues on that front, then we're doing well because we've got people who want to grab power, you know. 24 this early is rare, isn't it? Yeah, that's really good. Look how strong that is. 24 compared to like 10, 12. I think this is my mother is my spy master. My mother is going through my social media profile here. Actually, this is my mother, right? Come on. We also should make her hair red as well. It's only fair. It's only fair. Yeah, they've got to have a lot of land. No, that's absolutely right. You've got that spot on. Now what we're going to do is we want to see how long we've got to wait to get our troops to level up. Oh, actually, no, we need to pick a lifestyle. This is what I mean about the game works on people. We are playing as Chieftain Pyro over here. This is the main person we're playing with. We're not actually playing as this nation. Not at all. We're playing as Pyro. And we can pick what sort of lifestyle we want him to have. Diplomacy, martial, stewardship, intrigue, or learning. Now, I have a lot of expansion to do. Norway doesn't exist at the moment. So we're going to go martial. It helps that we have somebody who is naturally gifted at martial. He's a skilled tactician, so he's going to get this a little bit better. He's actually quick as well, which is really cool. He gets 40% bonus experience overall, which is really good. And now you get to pick a focus. Either we can just be really good at fighting, or we can be really personally good. It's like as a knight, an attractive knight with extra advantage. That's actually really good. Or we can have authority focus and get control growth, which means as we take land, we can whip it into shape really quickly. You're not playing as Hardrada. No, this is not Hardrada. This is his probably great-great-great-grandfather, hopefully. If we play our cards right. Harald existed about 1020 AD. So we've got about 150 years to set up the Kingdom of Norway. We're playing a dynasty. We're playing the same family as Harald, but we're up the chain. So he's to come. He's to come. But yeah, we're going to go martial, and I'm actually going to go for chivalry focus at the moment. Now, we could work on authority in order to make sure the lands we conquer serve us really well, but I'm going to just ignore that for now, and we're going to go for chivalry focus, because I'd rather just conquer really quickly, and I'd rather him be an incredible leader in battle, because everything works on prestige. If I personally take this guy into battle with his flaming red hair, I can work on prestige really quickly, which is good. I'm going to form Norway. Yeah, no, that's it. So at the moment, this is what Norway could be. This is the land of Norway, including some islands and, of course, Iceland. And in order to form Norway, I must own 16 counties. Currently, I own 2, so there's a long way to go. We actually get to the age. We should do. We play our cards right. We should do. We should be fine. Let's have a look at our neighbours. Okay, right, so this neighbour has 400 dudes. It is next to nothing. This one, however, that owns this piece of land has 1,700. That's a little bit scarier. So we don't have the power right now to take him on. But what I will do is, if you just quickly look at the date, at the end of every month, we get 1 tick of improvement. And another 100 dudes, another 100 men-at-arms would be really, really good for me. So I'm just going to let the game tick along to February. Let's just put the speed up a tiny bit more. Like so. That gives me a good chunk of army. We can have a look at this dude. And we can declare a war for his county. He's got no allies. He's got a bit of gold. Da-da! Got a little muster point. Raise my army. And this is a problem because I've got such a good marshal. What I need to keep doing is making sure that I am actually commanding my troops. I don't know. Is there a way of making that automatic? I wish there was a way of making that automatic. I find I have to do that quite a lot. We'll see. Anyway, what we'll do is we'll move them in. So the enemy will muster their troops, all 400 of them. And as you can see, as we're moving in, it says I will win decisively. Because I'm a better commander, I have more commander traits, and I have more soldiers. In fact, actually, I think my personal stats, I'm aggressive attacker. Enemy fatal casualties plus 25%. That's pretty good. I'm hoping this should be pretty devastating. Oh yeah, look at that advantage. 19 in my favor. Oh yeah, perfect. Bam. And actually, that worked out perfectly for me. This was a slaughter because we won it so good. We lost 30 dudes and we took 426. And I gained 100 prestige from that fight. Fighting is really, really good if you have your own troops. And I could finish this war immediately because I actually took the chieftain hostage. I could ransom him off for 50 gold, which I'm going to let him go. Because in this early stage of the game, I'd rather have the money, which means now I can't finish the war. I've got to actually finish sieging, but now I've killed the army, I can afford to wait. It's all fine. In fact, actually, what I'll do is I will take the army. I will split off this one and this one into a new army and bring them back home, and then they will start to reinforce, which is good. Ah, I love the red hair sticking out. Yeah, this is for me. This is just so that I can remember who I am. It's quite handy. It's really, really handy. So here we go. Look, my man-at-arms are actually refilling whilst I'm waiting for this particular siege to go down, which is good. For a hook, if I let someone go for a hook, it means you have a secret. You have a dirty reason as to why they might owe you something, and you can use hooks to diplomatically get somebody to do something for you, or you can go down particular trees to trade your hooks for gold and secrets. They're very good. They're very good. I don't know if we'll be using them too much at the beginning, but there we go. I've got more land. Yay! We did it! And we've got more legitimacy and more prestige and lots of fun things. I can finally station my remaining troops. Look at that! Huzzah! I think we'll go to the next fight. 1,000, ooh. But only 400 man-at-arms, whereas I've got about 1,000 man-at-arms, so this is really good. So we'll go and do this. We'll go fishing with them, yeah. Ah, dear. That's true, that's true. Actually, we've got some powerful neighbours. We probably need to keep an eye on this sort of stuff. One thing I could do, actually thinking about it, is I could now form a duchy. So if I have a look, this is the realm. Sorry, this is the realm level. Don't know why I doubted myself there. We have 3 domains which form a realm, but this is the duchy lens, and you can see they're all part of the same wider duchy called Viking. So if I create a duchy, you'll notice a few things. First of all, I'm currently wearing this dapper blue shirt, and I'm called a chieftain. However, if I make myself a duchy, ta-da! I'm now a knight, a mighty jarl with a red jersey. Look at that. It's a costume change. It's beautiful. Lovely. It also means now I can actually give counties away as vassals, and they're not going to rebel against me, which is wonderful. And I got a little bit more prestige, so I can actually afford just to increase my army size a tiny bit. Actually, quite a lot. I don't like using all of my golden prestige. I do like to keep a little bit of a slush. But for now, this is fine. Actually, you can see I've got somebody in my jail at the moment. Not really sure what to do with her. I could try and recruit her. This will add her to my... There you go. Does she actually stay in my court as married? Yeah, she does. But she's in my court now. I'm just going to join. Anyway, we're going to go to the next door neighbour. He owns 2 counties, which is good. He's got 1,000 troops, which is slightly scary, but I have way more. And more importantly, I have me. I have me leading my army. So we're actually going to go in, and we're going to do this one at a time. We're going to take it nice and slow at the beginning. Just going to claim that piece of land. Raise my beautiful army. Again, it would be cool if it was just automatically me, you know, leading my army. Why can't we do that? Why can't we do that? We'll let them all raise, and you can see they've raised. They have 1,000, but we are better. So I'm hoping this will be a decisive victory towards me. Oh yeah, it's heavily in my favour. Bam. Like that. Oh, I think my Chancellor may have had his head ripped off in that fight. Don't worry about it. Oh no, my other Chancellors are terrible. They're really, really bad. Alright, let's see. We might have to see if we can get another Chancellor in. Hang on. No, I'm not going to have an ability to get another one in. I might just have to have a really, really bad Chancellor for a bit. I'll put my cousin in. Oh, he's got 6. He's really, really bad at it. That kid's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Do your troops level up? No, they don't level up. But you can make them better by improving your lands that they are stationed in. Oh, look, they're coming for more. They're going to come back for round 2. It's going to go even worse for them the second time round. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was brutal. It gave me another 100 fame. And they lost 400 to my 70. That did not work out well at all for them. Dear. Go raid Ireland. Maybe. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. It's always worth raiding Ireland. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We actually took over the chieftain. So again, we could finish this battle now if we wanted to. Or I could get 50 gold. I'd rather have the gold. Look, the siege of this place is already almost done. So I'll let him buy himself back. Oh, look. More commanders, lovely. Got the gold. Like, I'm only getting 1.5 per turn. So gaining 50 is huge. That's really, really good. So we'll finish this siege, which hopefully will give me the victory. Huzzah! Get some more land. Yay! Ursa acolytes level up. I can't make an acolyte yet, can I? I'm not a king. No, you gotta have a kingdom before you can do that. I'm pretty sure. I'd be wrong on that. I might be wrong on that one. Where are you going? One thing I've got to kind of keep an eye on is as I'm expanding my lands, the AI around me will clock that. They will know that my army's taken a couple of hits. They will know that I might be a little bit weaker. And they might try and raid my lands. And if they raid my capital of Strongbadia, oh, that's not good. So we're just going to have to watch them walking around. If it looks like they're going to come into my land and raid it, I will have to bring up my army. Oh no, they're fighting each other. Sure, whatever. Okay. Let's just continue going around the coast. Let's conquer another county. There's no allies here. I can just move through someone's land. Actually, they've only got 500 troops, and there's only 200 men at arms here. One thing you need to remember is that levies are trash. They're rubbish. They're really, really bad, and they just don't... They take ages to respawn. So I prefer just using man-at-arms. So I'm actually going to just raise the man-at-arms here and take them over. Now, they've just sent their army to go and raid. And I'm like, hey, I know you're raiding, but I would actually just like your land. Can I have this? Thank you. Oh, was that just a stack wipe? That was a stack wipe. Oh, 11 losses. And we killed 500. Wow. Look at this. Pyro. Jarl Pyro. He's an absolute beast. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Didn't say you can't make them so they level up. Yeah. Sorry, I think I misunderstood. I thought you were saying you should level it up now. Totally get what you mean. It's all fine. It's all fine. Where are the stave churches? I think that you can actually get stave churches, or at least something similar. Yeah, look, I can build a stave church. It costs 1,000 gold. It's very expensive, but you can actually build it. Oh, we're going to have a little baby. Yay. Look at that. Yeah, there are 2 stave churches. They're around. I know. Isn't it cool? You could have a holy site. It would work wonders, wouldn't it? Really, really cool. Okay, right. We've sieged the land down. Again, before you make peace, it's always worth having a look to see if you can get some gold. 10 gold. Hey, take it. Take all of the gold you can. Maybe you'll get a stave church with it. Maybe. Maybe. Look at that. My land grows ever bigger. Ever bigger. Will I go work ethic? I'll try. I'll try and have a good work ethic. We'll see. Sorry, I've just noticed the Mongolian music in the background. I love that. Alright, one of the mechanics in this game. This is one you're always going to have to remember. There is a difference between land you own and land that is owned by people that serve you. They are called vassals. Currently, I don't have any vassals, which is good. All of this land is owned by me. However, I have a little bit of a problem. Oh, one thing I forgot to do, actually. I should be getting my wife to boost my combat power. Fantastic. One problem I have is that I can only actually manage 4 holdings. Yet I own 5. I own 5. It's terrible. I have too much land, so I've got to give some of my land away so that it's ruled over by somebody else who will then serve me. So I will give this piece of land away. I want to keep all of the land within my duchy. I don't know if I'll keep this land in the long run. Ultimately, you're looking for land that is all in the same duchy because it all stacks, but you're looking for like land with lots and lots of cool holdings, right? This land of Oslo has 5 holdings. This one has 4. This one's 3. It's not so good. This one's 3. It's not so good. I mean, there are some 5s. There are some 6s around the map. Wife can give you +1 domain. Yeah, but like right now, this is worth 0.0 gold. Like, I'm not so worried about it. Once I become a king, that's when I'll start looking for really good land and I'll worry about it a bit more. But right now, I'd rather have just better martial, because then I kick people's butts more in war. That's what we're going to do. So we will give this away. We will grant this to somebody. And actually, we had a really, really good marshal. I'm tempted to grant this to my marshal as some land to make him happy. So there you go. We'll give that to him. And he is now my vassal. We've given him a nice little coat. It's wonderful. Perfect. Now we look back up the road. What's the next place? 122 strength. Vastly inferior to our military strength. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. What's happened? Are you being raided? Have you lost all of your army? They decided to go raiding Jorvik over in England. And, yeah. And they got raided themselves. That feels like a bad move. I don't wanna be too judgmental, but I feel like you mucked that up. You really did. Let's just keep moving up the coast. Raise man-at-arms. I don't need all my levies. And then we'll go and seize the land. The shores are way too easy to raid. It's true. It's true. There you go. Only 131 troops. We stack wiped it. Of course we did. We're way more powerful now, which is good. And we have a new Marshal Park. Now, serve the crown is really useful because this gives me more control. And control is what I need to start working land. You can see currently I have 2 control over my conquered land. It's basically useless. I do need to get that at some point. But what I'm going to do first, as I'm earning my land, is go for Stalwart Leader. Now, this means that I massively reduce the chance of dying by leading my own troops, which is something I desperately want to do. Oh, look, I am commanding my own troops now. Hey! It's not automatic anymore. Perfect. So you should give your vassals all of their duchies and hold 2 for yourself, or the vassals will be angry. Yeah. I won't hold too many duchies. But I don't like to worry about duchies too much until I hit the kingdom bit. Otherwise, it's too complicated. My son! I have an heir, everyone! Huzzah! My game will continue even if I die. Ah, relief. Chat, what should we name my son? My young son? Are they any good? They look to be basically normal, which is fun. What should we name them? Huzzah, long live the heir. Yes, exactly. What would Pyro's son be called? We're still way too far up to be naming anything Harald at the moment. Ben, after your first donation of the evening, yes, that's a good idea. Spark, hello there, Teddy, Prince City. Yeah, These are all good. Okay, well, we're going to have a lot of naming to do, don't worry. So, there we go. We have a son now. I'm just going to go to my son, and I shall educate them myself. Shall do that. Oh, okay. This is why I've got a terrible chancellor, and he's given other people claims on my land. Ignore that. Don't worry. It's fine. Did I click off that? Oh, no, I'm the guardian. That's fine. Did I do that right? No, I did do it right. Perfect. And then we're going to go and give him the old family hair color. Okay, now we can see them. We can see them from a distance. He wasn't blonde after I dyed his hair, don't worry. That's the genetics. It's the genetic hair dye that comes with it. That's the catch here. 1 gold of 10. Nobody can get released for any gold. There you go. Some more land. Again, this one is in the same duchy as the land I had before. It's pretty good land, to be fair. So maybe I want to keep it myself. Like, I like the idea of just starting to accumulate lots and lots of 5s, but I think in the long that's kind of like a late game issue. I'm not so worried about that right now. So I might just give this guy another piece of land. There you go. Give him both. It's all good. Empty council position. Oh no, did my mother die? Oh no. I didn't even see that. I didn't get any stress. So I must have hated my mother, but she's dead. No! Put a new spy master in here. My chancellor is so bad. Oh my goodness. My vassal's amazing, though. Look at that, 28 now. He's actually got better. He's actually got better. That's crazy. Ah, dear. I'm just going to keep going up the coast. Why change something that's working perfectly, I say? Sometimes, just got to keep going. Okay, now this is defending in mountains. He's got a bit of defense. He's got 400 man-at-arms, but I think I should be okay. Should be okay. Oh, no. Again. Let me do this. Come on. I love the visual of the red slowly becoming Norway. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? And there we go. Look at that. We did this perfectly. Yeah. Victory. We didn't stack wipe them. They ran off. But they'll come back and I'll wipe them second time around. It'll be fine. Bam. Done. Does my marshal have an heir? Ooh. Oh, I don't know. Not yet. Not yet. So I'm sure this is mostly old news to you, but could you slow down a bit on the notices and menu and choices? Just been a bunch of stuff popped up and you dismissed it. This is the thing about CK3. If you're not really sure about what's happening in CK3, often the game can be incredibly overwhelming for no reason. Like 85% of the mechanics don't really affect the game unless you really push them. You can play the game in a very simple way. I should try and explain a little bit more, but don't worry. Anything that's sort of important, I'm bringing up. It's all good. Don't you worry. I know. My character's mother died and didn't even weep. Dear, oh dear. Did you make the stats on the leader? No, this is just the preset. This is just the preset. He rolled pretty well, to be fair. He's a quick, aggressive attacker. A skilled tactician. So skilled tactician gives him a +6 martial and more experience. Aggressive attacker means that I get a lot of fatal casualties. That's very handy. Means that when I have fights, I obtain a lot more fame, which is really cool. Lovely. And here we go. I'm just going to, before I declare peace, check. Pretty sure all of these people, nobody can be ransomed for any gold. So we will enforce demands. Take the land. Disband. And as you can see, we now own all of this impassable mountain because I own all the land around it. So look at that. The pink blob is way bigger now. Yay! Again, our problem at the moment is we've gone back above 5 holdings. So, this piece of land I've conquered. I'll check which duchy it's in. It's in the same duchy as the duchy that I've already given 2 pieces of land to. So, I will go back to this dude and grant him the last piece. I don't want to make any one person too strong. As you say, you don't want anyone to be seriously contending your might. But at the moment, with my 2,000 dudes, we should be absolutely fine. Should be absolutely fine. One thing I'm going to be keeping an eye on is the Norway title. This is my big goal. If I own 16 counties in Norway, which is a little bit more than I currently have, then I can make this one. Then we need to start really thinking about duchies and craziness like that. I like to read them before going to war for the immediate prestige and gold. Oh my lord, there's a lot of stuff in this that I'm not min-maxing. But, you know, sometimes I'm still learning the game. I'm fairly decent at it. I'm okay. But I'm always willing to learn. At the moment, all I'm doing is I'm doing this as like a bit of a speed run. It's like, how many things can one guy do in his life, you know? Let's find out. Oh, 5 people got away and they were all the knights. That's fortuitous for them. Actually, one thing I was going to do is just go to my jail. And all of the people in my jail, I was going to see... I'm just going to recruit them. Unless they're really, really bad. I'm just going to recruit them into my court. You never know when people might become handy. One thing I'm looking at is their prowess. If they've got really high prowess, then they might be really good as knights later. Like this guy's a 14. He's really good. He actually might serve me as a knight. It's like, I conquered you. I won on the field of battle. Now come and serve me. There you go. You see, look. Everyone join me. Make them monks. I don't think I can. I'm not Catholic. But, yeah, that is always fun. The warrior monk army. The meta is real. The meta is real. I got a lot of prestige from that little fight. That was decent. The more fights I personally get into, the more prestige I get. Again, my old marshal, he fielded my army there. So, champion practice. Sometimes this is, I believe, a martial or chivalry focus, a martial event that pops up every now and then. Crusader Kings 3 it's just a continuing choice of like, you can either do this or that. And today, we can either click the button that says we could get a lifestyle perk, or we could get the choice which gives me a small health boost and a little bit more prowess. I'm going to go for the martial lifestyle perk. See if we can do that. Oh. So again, this has unlocked another one. I can either do more cavalry damage or get my lifestyle perk. I will pick the perk. There you go. So this is just a random one that sometimes happens, and this is really good. Now I can get chivalric dominance. Ha ha ha. Knight effectiveness 75%. Now I mentioned this before. In CK3, it is better to have powerful, strong troops than thousands and thousands of weak troops. And it goes in this order. Levies are your peasants, and they're terrible. It doesn't matter how many levels you have. They get obliterated. And they take ages to reform. Men-at-arms are your true soldiers, and they're way, way stronger, and they can be buffed. They can be buffed by many, many buildings and many, many tactics. They're really, really cool. But they're much more expensive. Champions are individuals, and each champion, like, they contribute so much more than anything else to combat. So if you've got really, really strong champions, and as you can see, right, at the moment, we have 8 of these currently, and they are all being buffed by 223%, which is crazy strong. I mean, I've got 229s. This is crazy for a start. Oh, I love my Viking host is awesome. How much is this guy for court? 3 gold to court. I'll take you. Thank you. It's incredibly cheap. So knights and champions are way better than man-at-arms. Now, not all the time. Not every man-at-arm is the same. So, for instance, like my Bondi are very cheap but quite weak. And there are better ones, like Varangian veterans, people who have served in Byzantium. These things are ridiculously expensive, but my god, they're powerful. So not all man-at-arms are equal. You should remember that. But it's kind of it's a very loose pecking order. Very loose pecking order. Is it one? Yeah. Everywhere is just one strength at the moment, which is quite good. And bam. We'll just double check. Prisoner. There you go. 10 extra gold. Have him back. There you go. And then I'll enforce the demands. And I'll take the land. And I'll get a little bit more fame. Excellent. Perfect. I think each point of prowess is 10 strength and 10 defense. Something crazy like that. Yeah, it's really, really, really good. I don't know about the rest of Paradox games, but CK3 is easy to understand and has a good tutorial. The only thing is inheritance is hard to understand. Inheritance is really hard to understand at first, but it will just click. If you play a few games as Ireland, you will understand inheritance. So that's what I would recommend. Very much so. It makes a huge difference. Oh, I am fourth in line to inherit the chiefdom of Skane. Really? Cool. Oh, okay then. Sure. One thing I'm going to just check in is I'm currently allied to this bloke. Oh, that's where my mother went. My mother didn't die. No, my mother married the guy that I gave the land to. So now she's in someone else's court. That's what happened. Don't worry, everyone. Panic over. It's all good. It's all good. But I did have a truce with this piece of land. But that truce is now expired. Which is great. But what I'm going to be looking at is areas of land that have more than one county. Because these... You want to chop these up into little pieces, ideally. You can only take one at a time until you unlock bigger conquerings, which takes a little bit of time. I'm not illustrious just yet. I'm on my way. My claims. Ooh. Oh. No, I'm just going to conquer it. Takes party instead. Yeah, I'm very red. Look at that. Yeah. Get renowned, disown son. Yeah, problem solved. Yeah. There's multiple ways you can do it. But inheritance, the other way you can do inheritance is you just send your son off on a very risky trip. And oh no, they conveniently died. Oh, what a shame. It's all good. It's all good. I'm over on holding. I should realize I should probably give this away. Where is the piece of land? Who am I going to grant this one to? Nobody's very good. This guy's got a house. He's very high. Let's give him this. Perfect. These vassals are great. Loved your daily drawing today. Looked great. Oh, thank you. It's very kind. I enjoy doing those drawings. Sometimes they can be quite a chore, but they're often very fun. Right, I'm going to raise my full host here because this enemy is a little bit tougher. They've got a little bit tougher. Would you stop commanding my army? I want to command my army. Okay? Stop it. So I really think you should play tall a little bit and make some more buildings. Yeah, I will. I don't like spending all my money until I have my kingdom. Then I'll start thinking about it properly. Their army is off and running. I'm going to take attrition if I follow them too much. See where they go. They might end up just like attacking some random place and leave me to conquer this. It's like, okay. Off you go. Bye-bye. We never saw them again. We never saw them again. They took their entire army and just ran off to the north. Yeah, now I will make some more buildings. We haven't really done a lot. But this is the nice thing about tribal government is you don't need to worry too much about economy. And we're so close to the beginning of the game as well. We have a second son. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right, we need a name for a son, everyone. Can I have a name for my second son, the troublesome son? They are pretty much bog standard as well. Actually, hang on, let me just quickly do the old... There you go. What's my second son going to be called? Sunnison, Frankenstein, Half-Ben. Oh dear, Boggy. Leave the world spare. Oh my goodness, yes. Spareson. That's what I'm going to call it. I love it. We've given them the family's red hair, though. Actually, I say that. They are spare. They are the spare sons. So instead of red, let's give them a nice sort of blue. There you go. Now, this is really handy. This is really, really handy. It looks ridiculous, and the RP, the role-playing of it, isn't particularly useful. But it really does... It does make sure that you can actually identify your family members really, really easily. So if you're new to the game like me, I couldn't recommend more dyeing the colour of all of your characters' hair. I know, I've got 2 sons. Now, the problem about having 2 sons, right, is that although they're only 2 and 0, they might be a little bit problematic because they both want to inherit land. So if I go to my realm and have a look at succession, we will see that we have a confederate partition, which means titles are all divided equally between your children. Now it says equally, it's not equal at all. It basically means that all children must have like a minimum amount of inheritance. So inheritance can be really, really tricky. At the moment, if I was to die, my heir would get everything, except from this piece of land here. the duchy, the whole duchy of this, the title would be created and given to this child to make sure they had something. Now, at the moment, that's not particularly problematic. I mean, he would inherit a vassal way stronger than him and he'd probably get killed. So, it's not a problem. But once the land gets more complicated, this does begin to become a problem. So what we need to do is we need to make sure we give our child land so that they are content. And once they're content, they won't divide my kingdom up if I was to die, which is very rude. 98 gold for that ransom? Oh my lord, yes. Hang on, look at my coffers. 263? 361, look at that. And I'm just about to attack. Well, they attacked me again, which means I get like a nice little chunk of prestige and hopefully get another prisoner or two. Why would you do that? I've just won. Okay, the Jarl will get released when I make peace. That's a really good piece of gold there. And look at my land. I'm almost as big as Sweden. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there are all kinds of different ways of inheritance. You can change a lot of stuff, but the thing to remember right now is that none of it really matters too much. We're still young. We're feeling fine. We're 21. I mean, we're probably going to live to at least 40. At least 40 if we're lucky. But this piece of land, I will probably end up giving away. It's not particularly good land. I'll grant it. I tell you what, actually, no, I will elicit the advice of the very heavy CK3 players watching this currently. There's no harm in giving this land right now to my 0-year-old child, is there? I mean, I know he'll go into a regency, but that's not really my problem. As long as he directly owns all of the land, I don't have a problem with that, right? So once you think about it, every vassal you have is a waste of a county, and playing tall is maximal value for your kingdoms. You don't get over for a vassal. Oh yeah, no, totally. I'm not playing this in a maximal way. This is an RP run. This is an RP run. I'm not trying to play this maximally. What I'm trying to do is create the Kingdom of Norway so that I can then conquer England and Denmark as Harald Hardrada. Yeah, we're on a story mission here. So I will start playing tall once I've got the Kingdom of Norway, I think. But we're on a mission right now. Well, he might marry someone you don't want else. It's fine. He needs at least a duchy. Probably 70. Your son's a bit old. I think it's fine. I mean, I don't need to give it away right now. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine for now. But I want to start thinking at least at some point that I need to start giving some land to my ungrateful child. We'll see how that goes. My uncle and champion. Oh, I could give some land to my uncle. Yeah, that's good. Let's give him some land to my uncle. There you go. He's my vassal now. Have you become the king? Yes. No. So once I become king, everything becomes easier. Guess what? I just can't wait to be king. I just can't wait. Oh, my chancellor's gone. Oh yeah, hang on. I think I just gave away my chancellor to some land. But I now have an 18. Hey! Look at that. The more we conquer, the more people join my empire. And we start getting some better people. So we actually now have a better chancellor. Accidentally. As a spare, you shouldn't write him off so early. Hey, look. I can always re-dye the hair. Okay? I can always rename him into definitely not Sparson. Definitely not. Now, one piece of land I do have my eye on is this piece down here. This is actually part of my duchy. I do kind of want that for myself. So. Oh, you're fighting a lot of people. Fighting a lot of people. They're allied to quite a few people, including Jorvik and Bornholm. But none of that's particularly strong. I think actually I'm going to swoop in here and steal a little bit of land. Just this little piece. Just this tiny piece. Just a little smidge off the sides. Oh, hang on. Jorvik has 5,000 military. Yeah, you know what? We might wait for that alliance to go down. So, what's happened here is that this bloke has allied himself to the leader of Jorvik. And Jorvik has 5,000 troops. Because they themselves are allied to a bunch of people. So, it's unlikely we'd have to fight any of those at one point. But, yeah, no, That's a fight that we'll maybe wait on for a little bit. We'll just hang on that one. We'll just wait. We'll conquer something down here instead. Now this is a very, very weak person who really doesn't have a lot going on. Raise my man at arms again. Please, I want to command my army. Let me command my army. I want the prestige and the glory. I want it all. Hey! Got a perk as well. I'm going down, by the way, all the way down to Household Guard. Number of lights plus 4. That's what we're going down to. I probably should... The other thing I should be doing is I should be looking at control. I haven't really been worried about this so much. But this land is land I'm going to keep. So what you can do is instead of getting taxes, which is giving me 6% taxes, I could be increasing control in this county. Gee, what's the control like in my other counties? 100. 100. No, it's fine. I am beginning to build up a little bit of gold here, so I think I am actually... Yeah, I think I will build some stuff now. Like seriously, so once you get Norway, play taller bet since you have 4 counties with no building. Your vassals have 10 counties with no buildings. It's fine. Honestly, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm literally about to. We're all going to. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all fine. Let's just have a quick look. You can see I've got my spearmen here. So I'm going to build some palisades. I think the problem is it's just it costs so much at the beginning of the game. I'm going to hold off just for a sec. I think the time is almost there. The time is almost there when I start to build some economy. But we're only 3-4 years off the beginning of the game. Like, we've moved quick. We've moved very, very quick. So, yeah. No, I'm how about that? Neighbor lost war. Okay. I'm going to keep an eye on you. I'm going to keep an eye on you. In fact, actually, I wonder, could we try and murder this guy? 8% chance. Not going to happen. Oh, dear. That's a good move. That's a good little start. It's a good little start. And the people that I've been fighting have, yeah, they've just had their lands picked apart. It's quite amusing. I could employ somebody to bolster my control. I could, actually. That is something I probably should do. In fact, I've got a few court positions I should probably work on. Right. Enforce demands. Bam. It's another piece of land. Huzzah! This land. I'm probably going to give this land away as well. I'm going to grant this bit to my Chancellor. Give him a title. Bam. Like that. Lovely. I can read when I'm king. Huzzah! Yes, I know. Yes. How are we doing on the old Norway title now? This is the question. I own 10. I need 16. We're getting there, though. Look at this. Just picking these off one by one by one. Going quickly. Moving fast. Old Pyro. 45 strength leading my own army now. He's a beast. He is an absolute beast. Yeah, you better run. You had better run. This is not going to go well for you. Yeah, back off, friend. I'm coming for you. You can hide in the mountains all you want. You can hide in the mountains. Oh, my child has just gained the trait Bossy, which makes him a better marshal and steward. Yeah, fine. Cool. Now look at this battle. 40 strength versus 14. I have a huge favor advantage. They counter my troops quite badly. Doesn't matter. We will proceed to wipe them, no doubt. Bam! What a victory. What a victory. Okay, let's siege this down. They're probably going to charge into me again and end up stack wiping themselves, which they have just done, which gives me even more prestige. Lovely. I have a third son! Uh-oh. This might get quite complicated, ladies and gentlemen. What shall I name my third son? I need a new name. So I'm about to start a Civ game online with a friend. It's a teamer. He wants to pick Pericles. What do I pick? He chose for me. Please choose for me, I should say. If your friend's going to play Pericles, are you playing against your friend or with your friend? I would say if they're going to go crazy culture, go crazy science, go Korea. That'll be a good one. What have we got? Jack. Spareson the third. Awesome. Paul. Definitely Spareson. Air. Ferdin. What's his face? What's his face is good. I love it. It's so unnecessarily cruel. And yes, he's also going to get the blue hair of a spare child. There you go. So now we can just always tell. We don't need to know which one's which, you know? They're both spare and that's what matters. Oh, it's simple humor. It's simple humor, but it makes me laugh. Is this guy any good? He's actually not bad. Join my court, friend. Yes. Gotta have blue hair. Only the true children have red hair. It is quite literally the litmus test of my nation. It's how we do things here. There are a lot of one-tile duchies in Norway. This is very easy going. This is very cool. Ba-bam. The noise, the trumpets of victory. And I can get another 10 gold. Let's just let that go through quickly. So how's it done? There you go. And we will enforce demands. So be it. This is this land. Who did I give this to? This bloke. Do you want some more land? This bit as well. Yay! Isn't that wonderful? I know good countries in CK. From the start, I remember a time where I developed stuff in the desert and made it more developed in Constantinople. Yes. Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it? You can get some really good stats. Scotland. Scotland's over here. They're Alba. They're yet to form Scotland. But don't worry, maybe we'll go do that for them. Maybe. Maybe one day. But we're so close to Norway. Once we get Norway, we can start. We can go and do some raiding. We can take it a little bit more chill. But right now, it's all fine. Oh, so this province is being conquered by this one, but I don't want to let them grab that because I want it. So we're actually going to step in here and intervene in this war. Now, what this will mean is that we will end up being at war with these people afterwards, and we're going to have to kick them out. In fact, actually, just going to let this month tick by quickly, like that. Get a few more men-at-arms. We will raise the men-at-arms. Put me in charge. We're going to go and have a big scrap with this lot. Ooh. Now, here you go. Sometimes when you're at war, you get some events. Now, my commanders are disagreeing, and I can either pick one or the other. So either I can go for improved defense, improved defense, or both of them for less time. Actually, no. I can just get both. So we gain improved defense or defense. Or I can get them to like me more. But yeah, it's fine. Let's just do that. I'm going to use both. I now have improved attack and defense. Ooh. So this is warning me that this person I'm fighting is already at war with somebody else. And it's saying, are you sure you want to do this? And I'm like, yes. Actually, look, we're pumping them out. We're pushing them out. Haha. But you can't get out in time. And this is interesting. I have less troops. They have 300 more troops than me. But my troops are so much better. And I'm such a better commander that I'm going to wipe the floor with them. Bam. Like that. Get out of my land. Get out of my pub. Oh no, the war did finish. It finished. That's why we got the pop-up. So they've actually claimed it. So I'm actually, this is a bit annoying. I'm going to get a truce with somebody here. But I don't want. But never mind. It's all fine. We will survive. In fact, actually, what I'm going to do is I want to chase these people round for a little bit more victory juice. I want more fame. I need more fame. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to raise my levies with my second commander. Bring them in to continue the siege. Once they arrive, I will, we will go. My courtier. No. Stop it. Go away. I'm married. They had 900 levies. Yeah. Levies are not worth it. Right, now, my levies, my useless levies, are now continuing the siege, whilst Pyro himself will go and move. Oh, they're going to navally invade my levies. Again, are you sure you want to do that? Oh, I've left now. Oh, no, I didn't actually leave. So I was still home for when they crashed into me there. That could not have worked out worse for them. I could not have worked out worse for them. Actually, I'm not going to bother chasing them down. Let's just end this war. Who are my prisoners? The Jarl, 100 gold. Oh my goodness, thank you. And yes, enforce demands. It's our land now. I'm at war with this person. I would rather not be at war with you. Sometimes this happens. You get involved in fights where there's a lot of fights going on at the same time. And you have to go and gate crash in to say, hey, how's it going? Household guard, number of knights +4. This is kind of all I need to go down here now. Yeah, where are you? Where are you? This one. And I'm being attacked by this person. They have a lot of troops. Okay, I think I can defend this war fairly easily. This is fine. Just realized they're sieging my capital whilst I'm seizing their home. I think I'll win this race, but that's good. Oh yeah, the stream's going up and down. I do apologize. The internet today, this side, has been a little bit odd. Don't entirely know what's going on. Actually, I'm just going to finish this siege. Hopefully I'll take a tiny drizzle of gold. 19, it'll do. I'll enforce the demands there. So that's just pieced them out. That's fine. And now, I need to work out where this army is. They are trying to attack me. I can probably go and siege them down. What troops have they got? 1,600, of which 1,200 of them are levies. Oh dear. It's a lot of levies. Right, I'm just going to go back to my land briefly. Just to have a month back at home. There you go. Look, I've already got more troops. See if I can spot their armies just appearing from somewhere. Not entirely sure where they were going. Which song is this? This is very Ottoman. This is Ottoman, yes. Right. Just skip this until the end of the month, and then we're going to go and... Oh, hello. It's another war. This one wants to take Hiendmark, which is... this one. Okay. And they have a lot of troops as well. Again, a lot of levies. That's a lot of troops. So we've been attacked at the same time by two people. This is a little bit more scary. All right, we're going to play defensive for a little bit here. Bring my troops back to my capital, which is where they are most likely to attack. We're going to go from there. I should be able to do this with what we've got. We shouldn't need too much more, if anything. Here's the first army. There they are. So we'll see where they go. They may be just running back to their own land. It looks like they're attacking each other. No, I don't really know what's going on there, but... oh, there you go. Look, they've naval invaded my capital. Oh, now you see, that is pretty decent because, yes, you have a huge army, but I think I'm going to win this decisively because I'm going to get the home terrain bonus here. Now, can I chase them down? How much quicker am I than them? Oh, no, they're running. They're running. Bam, I caught them. Haha. And we did big damage to them. Nice. A good fight. Helps me with my war score. We need to just play slightly defensively, keep to my homeland. They're going to go siege up here, which is the war destination. I might be able to just intercept this 800 troop here before they get reinforced. Nope. They're all there. They have a lot more people. But what I could do, actually, is now I could levy my peasants. I could get my levies in. So if I put that into there, I will raise all. I will combine the armies. Get the full numbers. Give myself a moment just to reinforce. Did I do that right? I just unlevied myself? There we go. I just had to wait a second. There you go. Now they're gone. Now they're gone. Okay. And now we charge in. And this battle should look a lot better. Can I chase them down? Oh, they will be defending in mountains, but they might move some of their troops away. I think we should be still winning here. There's a big bloody battle, but... Bam. That's a big hit. Empty council position. Uh-oh. My councillor might have died that. Oh, we've got a 15. Yay! That's fine. That's all good. Oh, I realise, actually, I've got one more piece of land than I need. Nidaros! Oh, it's the Civ capital. Oh, I kind of want to keep that. I do kind of want to keep that. Vassal opinion, domain taxes, and levies are all going down. I kind of want to keep that. So I'm going to give this one away. The control here is only 8. Oh, yeah. This is a 1-year-old that owns this land now. Exactly. Yeah, no, I kind of want to keep that capital. He has the Civ ring for me, you know? Oh, hello, Maj. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you there. Huzzah! So what's your favourite region in CK? For me, it's Persia. I don't know. There's something quite nice about... I like England. Ireland is always quite fun as well. I don't know, I'm still learning. I haven't really got a favourite at the moment. Yeah, the Chancellor. The Chancellor owned this piece of land, and now there's a 1-year-old in charge. Oh dear. Terrible. Terrible. It's a holy site if you intend. Yeah. This whole land is really cool. It's really, really cool. There's lots of fun stuff going on here. Right, so... Let's pull back to a second. There will be a point eventually, but we might be able to white peace. Or we can enforce demands. I might try and enforce demands, you know. We're winning so many battles. I can kind of afford to be in this war for as long as I want. Now, the reason I got distracted there is because I was going to give this piece of land away. But do I give it to the 1-year-old? I mean, come on. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's going to go wrong? It's going to go wrong. It's fine. Oh, dear. Right, so 800 men have decided to all land. They're going to try and get on a boat. Hopefully I'll get to them first. Yeah. Caught ya. Bam. Now I can end this war. I'm just going to do that. Whilst I've got so many people at war with me at the same time, we're going to take the peace whilst it's being offered. Excellent. And now we have only one combatant. This dude. So let's see if I can get my land to him, and I'm going to siege him down and see if we can make some peace. Unless he wants just like a white peace. No, he won't. We'll see if we can get a white peace in a bit. Oh, how's everyone doing? You all doing good this evening? Very different game, I appreciate, but it's a lot of fun. Oh, I can ransom somebody. Yay! More gold. Yes. Oh, sorry. Nidaros is the capital. Yep, it absolutely is. It absolutely is the capital of Norway. It's really cool. Recommend you hold Viking and the one that Nidaros is in. Yeah, that was my idea actually. I was gonna hold this one. Maybe. I don't know. The duchies, the duchies kind of can go either way. I don't know. We'll see. Streamer's getting jumpy again? Oh, I do apologize. What can you do? Okay, here is the enemy army. Found you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for them to commit. In CK, armies move in 2 batches. You see, this line is still yellow, which means they can opt out of this movement. Once it goes white like this, they are now committed to that movement. So now I can move into the tile that they're moving into and intercept them. Have a bit of a fight and win. Bam. Like that. Haha. And actually, I can go try and fight this lot as well. Allies of them. Bam. I know I'm attacking across the river, but I'm an amazing fighter. Bam. I get the kill there as well. Oh, it's so good. What an honor. 69th like. Oh, thank you. If you've liked the stream, that is very kind. Thank you. It really does help YouTube push it to people. It's amazing how much YouTube refuses to push things to people. Very much. Is everyone having problems with the stream at the moment? Is it okay? Sometimes you get like little warning signs here, and it's like, I don't know if I should be believing this or not. We might be fine. We might be fine. Hopefully we're fine. It's good, okay, good. Perfect. Oh, Blue Bamboo, hello. Good to see you. Do you disagree if your leader rolls bad stats at the beginning? Yeah. You can have really bad leaders in CK. That is a normal thing. But half the fun sometimes is rolling with the bad stuff and just seeing if you can get it to work. Not every time. Not every time you can get it to work. But often you will get like... I mean, how many leaders do you get through in an average game of CK? Like 12? You can't get too hung up on like one person or another. Well, look. Our son's got a little bit older now. That's cool. He's going for stewardship focus and martial focus. I'd quite like you to focus on martial because I feel like we need one more generation of fighter before we can really go for economy. But economy we can build on as well, but it's all good. Nidoros is also a holy site. Amazing. Good to know. Oh, a map. Yeah, I'll take that, but sometimes you just get little events like that. That one is a spy event. It just told me to be a little bit more vigilant because there may be some people with a map of my castle. Which means it's like, why? Why do you have a map of my castle? Gonna ransom this person for 25 gold? And enforce demands. To get me a bunch more prestige and gold. I have to say, that war was fantastic for my gold. Fantastic. Now I am at the point where I genuinely... I'm like, yeah, okay, now I need to build some infrastructure. Even Ursa's like, yeah, you got a point now. You got a point now. So one of the first things we're going to do, now I've got a little bit more gold, is I'm going to employ a court physician. Hopefully it means if I ever get ill, they can help me, which is good. I'm going to get a wet nurse. I might need a better one in the hope that I can get better kids, or more healthy kids. I'm also going to marry my courtiers off. 27! Oh my goodness, this man's a beast. Yes, I will take you into my lands. Thank you very much. What I'll do is I will have a look at some of my unmarried males, like this person, and I would like you to find some people with high learning, please. Get a few people into my lands. Just do a few, and hopefully at least one of these will be good at various jobs. Everyone in? Oh. So I've been challenged by one of my soldiers. Prowess challenge against somebody who I think is much better at prowess than me. So I can either win the duel and get some experience, or lose it and he gets it. There's no bad outcome here. So there you go. He wins. Now I could continue the duel and wound myself, or I can just say like fair play. There you go. I'll get a little bit of stress, and that's fine. We'll leave it there. You can get the high intrigue one. I didn't see that. Hang on. Let me just have a quick look. 20. Oh yeah. We should do this every now and then. Actually, this is not a bad. This is not a bad thing to do. An experienced fighter, 8 gold. If people are only 8 gold, I'm willing to pay that. You know, that's fine. Chancellor. Okay, it's a bit of marrying off. That looks good. So now if I go to the positions, hopefully we'll get lucky and we might have some better options. No luck. What are you going to do? You should get a foothold in England. Yeah, I probably should at some point. I should. That is a very good point. Oh, I can get a court tutor though. That'll be good. Improves education outcomes. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully my air will be a tiny bit better. This was the growth one. We'll pop this in. I'm going to lose a little bit of gold per turn getting all these people in. We don't want to overdo this. But for now, that'll be fine. Hello, Sailor Emma. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, I probably should pass better tribal authority, shouldn't I? This is just one of those things that you should just do over time. Cost me a little bit of prestige to do that, but that is good. Right, now I do, yeah, as I say, I do very much need to build some economy. And my spy master, I know for certain I have better spy masters now. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. 20 in. Amazing. And I've now got better learning. Like so. 19. Goodness me, I've actually got some really good people in now. So, let's see what buildings we can get. The trade port is already in there. Now, I could get markets, which would give me more gold. Or I could improve my man-at-arms, which I'm tempted to do. What would you say? Is it better at this stage to get better man-at-arms or get more gold? I'm thinking man-at-arms, but I might be wrong on that. Does poet come at kingdom level? I think it might, you know. Yes, kingdom level, I believe. Kingdom level. If you plan to go feudal gold, there is a wet nurse decision. Yep. I think it costs quite a bit, though. We'll do it. I think it's an important one. Here we go. We've got good 50 gold, poor 15. We'll go for good and 50 gold. I'll just take the hit. Got too many children. There you go. She's in. War camps to station the Rangians. Prestige. Okay, yeah, I'm getting answers on both. You've kind of split the decision. Some of you are going gold and some of you are going man-at-arms. This one currently has a spearman in it. I think I'm going to stick to my guts and go for stronger troops. We're going to do that. We'll go for palisades. That'll do. And then Oslo has my archers in. So we're going to go for palisades as well. Excellent. That takes up a bit of prestige. And then we'll start building my economy up a little bit now. Like we have gone far enough. This is about 10 years into the game at this point, so I totally agree that you do have to do it eventually. Now, how many counties are we at for Norway? 12 and we need 16. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. I know taking Cornwall would be a really good idea, but it's I want to take the whole duchy And it's better to do that while I'm at war. Sorry, while I'm a king. So I'm going to wait until I'm a king. Do it then. All things in good time. All things in good time. A man must unify his home before he seeks to go elsewhere. Unless you're a Viking. That's probably not what a Viking would do whatsoever. But, would you stop commanding my troops, please? Thank you. What is with that guy? He's desperate. He's just like, let me do it, Ursa. And I'm like, no. No. My Chancellor's died again. What is it about the role of Chancellor? And why does he keep dying? I don't know. Save money for Duchy and Kingdom titles. Yeah. We'll be good. We're not too far away from the Kingdom title now. Not too far at all. What's my... Oh, my truce of this dude is expired. No, that's good. Too few champions. I do need some more champions at some point. But I've got 12 of them already, which is pretty good. Guest to court, 11 gold. I'll do that. Yeah, easily. Jarl. Which Jarl is this one? He is of... He's just a duchy level. I'm going to let him be my friend. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm feeling charitable. Yeah, there you go. We've got a few more knights now. You need spares. In your champion knight screen, you can forbid people from fighting if you want to keep them for their stats on your court. Yeah, I know. But, like, the problem is this annoying dude is, like, 31. I kind of do want him around. Like, he does incredible damage. Like, ridiculous damage. So, I don't know. What, peasant uprising? Who's fighting the peasant uprising? Is it you? Yeah, you got 500 men. What are you doing? Go kill them. Come on. Oh. Being raided by this dude. I'm being raided by a 10-year-old child. How dare you raid Nidaros? No. I am literally right next door. Of all the places you could have landed, this was a bad one, friend. That was bad. Yeah. Okay. That was not good. I just got a lot of stuff from that. Duh. That's funny. Anyone for gold? Nope, we've got no gold prisoners. Force demands. We own the land. Amazing. And this land is owned by this person. I will give you more. Oh, hang on. No. What's going on here? No, it's owned by this person. What am I talking about? Sometimes the maps can be quite funny. It's like, what's going on? I don't know. Let us... My armies are raised. Oh, I didn't know. Sometimes you don't have a notification to get rid of your armies. This bloke only has one piece of land now and only 800 men. Dear, oh dear. That is a shame for you. It's a very big shame for you. I feel sorry. Don't feel sorry at all. Oh, look, I am commanding my army now. Yay, this time it did it. Brilliant. He's going to raise his people. And yeah, it's not even a close fight. Bam. Mine, I can just, like, take it immediately. I'm not even going to bother. Or do I? Let's have a look at the prisoner. I took the Jarl for 100 gold. Oh, my goodness, yes. Thank you. That's good. Yeah, I was thinking about the Isle of Man. That is really a good point. I mean, this is like another type of Norse. That's the other thing. The other thing as well is, okay, the logical thing, if I was playing this game really min-maxy, then you're absolutely right. I'd take like the Isle of Man or Cornwall or like a bit up here or something to give me a really good staging point. But here's the thing. Right? I want to play this in as RP a way as I can. I kind of want England to form. Like, if England forms, then I can go for the actual title of being King of England. It's quite tempting just to let it form. I'm tempted just to go for Denmark before that point and let England form so I can have a big battle across the sea. Ideally, when Richard, William the Conqueror appears, that would be perfect. That would be absolutely perfect if that happened. Oh, there's another fight. And, okay. Did we take the Jarl prisoner a second time? He really wants to be prisoner. Fine. Fine. Give yourself back. Honestly, that's embarrassing. He was just like, I really, really liked being... I really liked being a prisoner. Please, can I come back? Can I come back? Oh, dear. I love that. So yeah, I'm caught between this sort of like little trappings of being crazy effective and efficient and going full RP. I don't know. It's a bit of a mix. We're in 11 counties now. That's good. Can I form Norway now? No. We have 11. We have 11, which is pretty good. It's looking pretty tasty, isn't it? Right. I kind of want this piece back. This person has been annoying me for some time. But look at all of these alliances. That's ridiculous. I'd be fighting 4,000 people if I took them on. But 3,000 of it is levy. Oh, I'm tempted just to go absolutely nuts here. I'm tempted to do something rather silly here. I'm tempted to do something rather silly. This would be a really difficult war to win, but I kind of want to. What's my lance of this person going? Oh, is it already expired? It's already expired. Nice. They've got 3 counties. Is this the time to go for the duchy? So he is a duchy rank realm, and he owns 2 bits and has a vassal. So I could just duchy war for the whole thing. So I would get the Jarldom title. I could pass it on. I don't need to keep it, right? My man-at-arms are stationed. Yeah, we're all stationed. We're all good on that front. I think I might just go for this big war, because this will let me form Norway even quicker. Yeah, sure, I'll have 1 vassal, which is a bit annoying. But I'm tempted to do this rather than just going for, like, lots and lots and lots of small wars. I could go for this one. Actually, you know what? There's multiple things I could go for here. He's got 4 counties, this one. Oh, wow. Maybe this is the duchy to go for. Just the whole thing. Oh, the Jarldom will be destroyed after the war. Interesting. I'd get 4 pieces of land for the price of nothing if I did this one. Okay. Yeah. Now we found this. There you go. And this one's good. There's a hostile army also invading that. We don't mind about that. Raise the man-at-arms. Nope. I want to lead it. Thank you. And we're going to come in and we're just going to knock this person out. Like, I know you want to be taking land for yourself here, but I'm going to come in and ruin your day. Whoever you are. Thank you. Another... Oh, almost. Oh, there's already a siege here. I might as well just finish the siege. Let's raise. You can also 3 powerful prisoners for legitimacy. Does that give you legitimacy? I never knew that. Hang on. Does hang on, no, I don't. Does this give me legitimacy? Releasing a prisoner? I don't know. I don't think it does. I think it's just like a weak hook, right? I might be looking at this wrong. I might very much be looking at this wrong. I'm tempted just to, like, all of these people, just invite them into my court. Okay, now this person's just terrible. He's honestly just terrible. So, I'll let him go. This person's amazing. I will absolutely keep you. You're okay. Keep you. Oh my goodness. Look at that guy as a steward. 28. Oh, thank you. That's amazing. Okay. Oh, this person's good as well. Oh, JR, thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Oh, I need to be all hurt. Thank you, JR. That's really sweet. Have you upped your champion count? And could you quickly explain how they impact the battle? Yes, I have. I very much have upped my champion count. Let me show you. So, you have a number of champions. And the number of champions changes depending on a few things. Because I'm a duke, I start with 6. I'm illustrious, which means I've earned a lot of prestige. I've earned the theme of illustrious. That means I get +2. And then performative honor. I believe that's just a culture from being Norse. You get +1. And then household guard gives me +4. That is my martial ability down here. I then also have another martial ability that gives me 75% bonus effectiveness. So that is why when you click on champions, you can see effectiveness of 223%, which is big. My champions are worth 2.23 times what they should normally. Now, for every point of prestige your champions have, they give damage and toughness to your army. So they basically just make a huge difference in combat. Massive difference. And what I'm doing is I'm just making sure that, like, so many people are in my court that everyone that can be a knight is, like, a knight. And this guy's 11 and he's my worst. That's pretty good. That's crazy. And actually, we've got a guest here. Oh, I could pay 47. I'm keeping an eye on this guest. I can probably give him some land. House Normandy. Oh my goodness, he's from Normandy. Oh, the tables turn. The turntables. Goodness me. Yes, I do have the newest DLC, Plagues. Oh, they're so much fun. Yeah, this one's going around here. It's not good. I have a thing for smallpox. I keep getting hit by smallpox on my playthroughs and I keep dying. I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. Okay, my levies are now engaged in this for me. Oh, so many pop-ups. Come on, there you go. Okay, so now my main army can move on whilst my levies just sit there. There were plagues in England and Denmark when he scrolled through the map. Yeah, I imagine there will be. There's plagues everywhere, right? So there's one over here, Alfred's coughs. This one over here is some sort of boils. It's lovely. They're everywhere. Don't think about it too much. Oh, JR, do you want to name somebody? Yeah, we've got lots of things to name. We've got the beautiful. Actually, you know what? We've named one of these cities. If you want to name any of the other 3, just let me know as a comment, as a thank you for your donation. I keep forgetting to mention this, but yeah, I'm more than happy to take donation names. Oh, hello, hello. What's going on here? Marv, so the bloke that I was thinking of attacking is attacking me. And he would like this territory on the side of me. And he's bringing in... Oh, that's a lot of troops. Okay, he's only got about 1,500, but his allies are absolutely brutal. And it looks like special soldiers. Have you taken mercenaries? Yeah, alright. That's going to be a horrible, horrible war. So we are going to need to pull my troops back very quickly. This is not... this is not good. Okay. Okay. I got another perks. We'll go strict organization. This just means I get more county gain. We're going to go from there. So there's the first bunch of army. Have I got... Right, okay, the levies are there, sieging down. We need to get back home. We need to get back home quickly. Is it actually quicker to go to sea and then round? Maybe, but I'm just going to walk through for now. This is land I can just walk through. It's okay. Oh, ambitious? For my... Oh, yeah, I like the idea that my oh, no. So this is a choice where my son can be given different abilities. So I can either make him paranoid, sadistic, or keep him as ambitious. You know, I'm going to keep him as ambitious. Sadistic is very useful in some circumstances, but don't need it right now. Not right now. Okay. Oh my goodness, Jorvik has brought everyone in at the same time. This might be tricky. I need this war to be over quickly. This war needs to be over quickly. In fact, there's a chance here that I might need to get some sort of alliance in. Or we're just going to lose a piece of land. That's the worst that's going to happen here, is we're going to lose a piece of land. It's not ideal. It is Oslo. But we'll see. Maybe we'll be able to catch their army out. Let's have a look. What I might be able to do is I might be able to try and murder the leader I'm fighting. No, I'm at war. It's unlikely going to happen. Right, we're gonna have a wander around and see what we can do. We might be able to catch a couple of their troops out here. If we can just take like one batch of units out at a time, we can fight them on our own terms. So you can see here, this army is basically made up of levies and levies alone. This one is basically made up of levies as well. Your palisade should slow down sieges. Yes. This is very true. If I fight here, I am of higher quality, but they have more commander traits, more soldiers, and more man-at-arms counter. Oh my lord. Maybe I just try and go round them, fight in my own territory. This is what I'm going to do. Yeah, they're just going to try and doom stack now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go around. Oh, no, they caught me. They're going to attack me one at a time, though. Oh, and this is where my leader comes in so well. So I got caught out. It is 3 against 1. But I have 43 commander advantage. I'm defending in tundra. I'm never backing down. I'm chivalrific. Oh, my lord. This is going to be close. This is brutal, but I'm winning it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. 500 Thame. We lost 220 brave Vikings and killed 1,800. That's what happens when you bring a bunch of peasants to do a Viking's job. Oh my goodness. I love it. Oh, wonderful. Now, in the meantime, I'm not even going to faff around up here like this. Oh, maybe I could. Maybe I'm going to faff around. Let me just see if I've got any prisoners. Oh dear. Anyone I can sell? 30 gold. Who are you of? Who am I fighting? Who is who? Some of these people in my jail, I have no... It's like, who are you? These I just took from the battle here. So, okay. I'm going to let this war go. Bam. Oh my goodness. So much stuff is happening now. Another chancellor bit the dust, I know. Oh dear. And my steward as well. They're all dead. They're all dead. Oh dear. But look at this. 20 as a chancellor. I don't know why you would want this position. This is very much a cursed position now. 28. Bam. Amazing. Amazing stuff. All right. So, oh yes. Oh no. Okay, we're at war because they were at war with a lot of people. Right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're figuring it all out, ladies and gentlemen. This is all good. Okay. All right. Let's just calm down a second. So in the south, we have won our first horrific battle. We did it. It was painful. It was fierce, but we won. They are going to go and rout and recoup. We'll go back. We'll lick our wounds. We'll hire some more man-at-arms. We'll go again. The levies are just keeping the north nice and safe. There's a lot of man-at-arms up here, but we can just defend and stop anyone from doing anything too bad up here, I think. I do have a very good second commander, so we should be fine. Everything is coming up, Ursa, I know. The most important thing now is that if I click on the Kingdom of Norway, you can see that I own 18 out of the 11 that you need to create. Why have I got suddenly... This number keeps changing. I need 2 duchy titles, so that is something I do need to do. I'm probably going to give one of my duchy titles away immediately, and this is where kids are a pain, right? So if I look at my succession, you can see right now this is bad. I would lose 9 titles if I was to die right now. So I need to give my first son something, and this is a really, really good piece of land to give. So first of all, I'm going to make the title of the Duchy of Jämtland. JR. Oh yes, please. Some big lurker on your vids. I'm happy to be a joker / jester on one of the castles. Do you want to be the jester? Happy to be a joker / jester. Do you want it? Yeah, Joey, do you want to just clarify? Do you want JR or do you want it literally to be called Jester? What I'm going to do, I'm going to name this duchy after you. This entire duchy is going to be named after you. So I'll call it JR, and then you can give me something separate. GR. Duchy. Let's create this. So it cost me 125 gold, but it gets me a ton of prestige, which is lovely. And then, what we're going to do now is I'm going to create the kingdom title. Oh. So now, I spend 250 gold, I gain 400 prestige, and now, here I am. I am a king, with a court, and with banners. This one gives me a number of knights +1, amazing. Bit of dread, don't mind about dread, but knights +1 is amazing. This one gives me advantage in tiger +2, amazing. That's cool. Burkout, excellent, thank you, I have seen that, great. So now I'm a king. So, I don't need this duchy title anymore. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it away. First of all, go to the duchy lands. I'm going to go to... hang on. My army's in the way. They couldn't click on it. Oh, look at all these little tooltips. Would you like to see a tutorial? No. No, I would not. And we're going to call it Big Cow. Like so. And then I'm going to make you as bright a colour as I can, because why would you have a dimly lit... I know, why would you have a reasonable colour? I don't know why. I don't know why. And now what I can do is I can grant this land to my son. You, spare son, I will grant you this title, as well as this one, this one, this one, and the Jarldom. My 7-year-old son will have more land than I ever will in my life. They are occupied. Look. Okay, they're all occupied right now. Just hang on one sec. One sec. I don't think... Oh no, this one's occupied. Let me just go clear them out. We'll go and do that. And then we'll hand it over. We'll get there. You go and sit in Oslo for a second. Oh look! Now I can call myself Fair Hair. I lose the vow of tangled hair and I gain the nickname Fair Hair. Oh, I love it. Do I want diplomacy or learning? I'm actually going to take some learning. That's good. I like tangled hair. That's good. That's fun. Right, you are that. And then we will do a little bit of fighting, like so. It's a bit of a messy fight, because that's just the peasants. Okay, the army has run away in that direction. That is great. Perfect. You go and unoccupy this. Actually, no, you go take that back. You'll probably win. Probably is a good word. Whilst my king waits for the return of the Jorvik troops. Are they going to just try and attack me in my own keep? I don't actually know. Maybe they will. Oh, they're just going to stand there and let me attack them. I'll probably win. Oh, they're actually across the river. We don't want to do that. Oh, no, I've committed to the movement. That was a mistake. Never mind. I went across the river. Don't do that. Do what I say to do and not what I actually do. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently my levies were rubbish. They all got killed. No, run away. Okay, go retreat. I've got to send my main army to go and deal with that. Oh, there's too much fighting going on at once. Right, my king is just absolutely massacring everyone. Amazing. I can finish this war, which gives me a little bit of gold and a bunch of stuff. Oh, perfect. Right, now we have less fights going on at once. This is amazing. Oh, how complicated. It's just everywhere. Here we go. Right, those troops are just routing right now, but it's fine. My king will come along. He will come and deal with all of this rabble. Oh no, prisoners are escaping from my dungeons. I keep forgetting about my dungeons. Who's in my dungeons? This guy's been in there for 6 years. Oops. Alright. You can go. Just go. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. No, I know about the economy of my nation. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. We're only 15 years into the game. I'm only 30. I'm just getting a lot of stuff done, you know? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm in crazy war town. Right now, I've got bigger problems. We need to just worry about this. Okay. You need to back out of my land, mister. This place is getting sieged. Don't like that. Come on. Stay there. Stay there. Bam. Caught them. Dead. Stack wipe. That means I can now enforce demands on this one. There you go. And then we're going to go and charge after these people. Someone is trying to kill a quarter of mine. Oh, you know what? That's fine. We don't mind that. We can live with that. How do you win? Or is it just set goals? Kind of like... There is a win condition, but like a lot of CK3 is just storytelling. You kind of do what you want. Right now, I've created the Kingdom of Norway, and my goal is to eventually, at 1066, to have Harald Haraldsson and Civ 6 my way over to England and unite Denmark and England under the Crown. There is an achievement I've kind of got one eye on, which is to secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea. This is really tricky. Namely because the whole living for 30 years bit without actually being anything higher than a king. It's really tricky, but we'll give it a good go. Probably win. Let's just go and stab on this territory. Probably win. It's quite a big assortment of troops here, but I am bringing in my big combat units. Yeah, here we go. My king is just amazing. Bam! Did we just stack wipe them? We did. 1,586 losses versus 45. I'm a machine. Oh my goodness. All right, go and siege down this. Actually, let's just go and siege down that. Get my levies to unsiege this. That'll do. Oh, there's so much to explain in CK3. Don't worry. This is the thing. Like, there's so many mechanics. Like, we've got some really, really good advice coming in here, which is like to develop more of like Oslo and places like this. And it's totally true. I'm kind of only just doing one thing at a time at the moment, but we'll start to multitask. This is light footman, so I'm just going to find. Sorry, light footman is skirmishers, so we want this one. And actually, this is good because war camps, these will increase the skirmisher damage that are hosted here, but it'll also give me +1 knight and knight effectiveness. So I kind of wanna use more of these. They're really good. So we've got that being built. I can't improve anything else because my technology is really bad. We haven't really spoken about technology at the moment. I'm working on onages, but honestly, like, that's going to be discovered in about 60 years. So until I do stuff with my culture, there's very little I can do with this. Like, Norse is huge and messy and it's really ridiculous. So I'm not worried too much about that at the moment. But we've only got so much technology. There's only so much we can do. But Nidaros, I don't have anyone stationed here right now. I probably should. I think I might have some Varangians. I haven't actually got any of these yet. Let's get, I mean, these are amazingly powerful. This will up my damage output by a crazy amount. Let's actually station you there. And in this city, I will get, because they are heavy infantry, I think. Yes, they are. I'll put another war camp in there. So right now we have a small harbour and sparring grounds. We have in Oslo a palisade, and I'll put in a trade port, like so. Then we've got a small harbour and palisade. And in this town we have a small harbour and sparring grounds. We've kind of maximized, like, we've really, we put maximized kind of what we can do. Sparring grounds. Is that not what I wanted to do? Did I build the wrong one? I might have built the wrong one here, actually. Hang on. What have I done? Sparring grounds. Heavy infantry. No, I did it right. That's fine. Oh, it's called something different. Sorry. Yeah. War camp, sparring grounds. It's the same thing. It's just different levels of it. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're all good. Yeah, there's lots going on in CK3. Sometimes it matters. Sometimes it doesn't matter. This is one of those times where we can get by. We've got a little bit of a plan. Oh, we need I think I might just have to rename my kingdom to Norway, because I'm a heathen Norway, a Norwegian, and we're gonna go for the Harald Sigurdsson Civ dark blue, like so. Oh, beautiful. I might change. Well, I can't change their kingdom because it's not my own. Okay, that's a little bit too confusing. Right, we'll change it. What's the other? Is Varangian Harald is yellow, right? We'll go yellow instead. Oh yeah, that's very Ursa, Ryan. Oh, amazing. That's so good. Hang on, the coat of arms is the wrong color. I totally agree. I like this music. This is good music. Adjust existing design. There you go. Done. Isn't it beautiful and obscene to the eyes? It certainly is. Right, as soon as this war's done, I'm going to do like a whole bunch of like moving around my stuff. It'll be fine. So now I'm going to do Bellum Justum. And what we're going to do is we're going to move down to sappers. I mean, I don't need sappers, is the thing. My army's really, really good, but I could make my heavy infantry better. I could make my heavy infantry do more damage, my archers do more damage. Yeah, now we're going down here. Let's make my army even better. We're just doing it. We're just going mad. Oh, wow, this kingdom has got really big. Really, really big. I need that piece of land back before I integrate it. Camp dispute. Oh no. So either I can try and get some prestige and some lifestyle experience. Or I can just whip everyone and get some stress because I'm calm. Or I can just move away. I'm going to take a bit of a gamble. 53% chance of getting some stuff out of this. And it worked. There you go. Got some experience and we got a load more prestige. Excellent. And let's see if we can just siege these people down. There you go. Done. Enforce demands. Peace is back. Oh, amazing. Peace. Just for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take 5 minutes, everyone. At this juncture, I'm just going to go top up my drink, use the facilities. I'll be back. Which means this is very exciting. I can show you something. I can show you something that is new to the channel. You ready for this? You ready for this? I'll see you in a second. It's good, isn't it? It's really, really good. Ah, Doc Seki. Amazing artwork. You may recognize their style from the wonderful art they put on the Civ subreddit, along with my bad drawings, except these are not bad drawings. These are amazing. Isn't it wonderful? Oh, dear. Hello, everyone. I'm back. How is everyone doing this evening? Let's check in with everyone. Everyone well? Everyone happy? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm having a nice evening. It's lovely. Look, we formed a very yellow Norway. It's a disgustingly yellow Norway. I love it. It's very good. Oh, everyone's returned with tea. Very good. Everyone should have tea. Yes, yes, it's a board game. Sorry, so that is a Mousetrap. If you've never played Mousetrap, it is both the best and the worst board game you will ever have the honor of playing. It's wonderful. It's well worth a Google. It's like, how best to describe it? It's kind of like half a board game and more a sequence of plastic toys that you put together that catch a mouse. Like, you put parts together. But the catch is that kids will always break it. You'll always lose parts. And it always goes wrong. So, it's just always a big mess. But it's very good. It's very, very good. It's well worth having a look at. Hello, everyone. Huzzah! The stream goes on. It does. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Zam, Ken, Siru, Totally Not Stone, Frankincense B, Brennan, Matthew. Good to see you all. It's 3:23 from where I'm from. What are you doing up at 3:23, you cheeky Rafiki? Get back to bed. Unless you're in bed, in which case put down your phone or tablet device. Stop watching me and sleep. How very dare you. Well, distracted from the surgery pain. Oh no. Well, admittedly, Totally Not Stone, you shouldn't be going around hospitals causing people in surgery pain, should you? Come on now. Be respectful. Dear oh dear. As for playing CK3, this is pretty sick. Yes, we are playing the Hadrada family. This is the great-great-grandfather, probably, of Harald from Civ 6. We are uniting Norway so that one day we may reclaim Denmark and England. It's going to be quite tricky. I mean, we could do it now. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. In CK3, there are different levels of ownership. Like, when we started the game, we just had 2 chiefdoms. And then we built up, and then we claimed this duchy. And now we've gone up another level, and we've claimed Norway. There is another level on top of this called Scandinavia. So you could go higher and then claim Scandinavia and claim the Norwegian, Swedish, Danish, Sampi and Finnish thrones all under the same place. And it's a wonderful, wonderful goal. But then there's this achievement. Secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea. And this basically converts me instantaneously to feudal, which is very handy. But, and here's the thing. And it's really, really cool. It's just like a cool title. It's awesome. I must have the title of the King of England, the King of Norway, and the King of Denmark. But I don't have an empire title higher than that. And I've got to hold them for 30 years. It's really, really tricky. Because if I was to do that right now with this dude, he'd have to live to 61 at least. Which is possible. So really, you've got to pick an heir and then like time it perfectly. It's really tricky. It's really, really tricky. Yellow is the opposite of purple, so you made Norway the opposite of glory. No. Purple is the colour of Byzantine glory. We sack places like Byzantium. Dear oh dear. You might be a surgeon. I know, I've called that. I can't warn them. I'm sorry. I've rumbled you. I've rumbled your surgery scheme that you had going here. Dear. Does going feudal destroy all of your tribal buildings? I think it converts them. I might be wrong, but I think it converts them. Someone can probably tell me if I'm wrong on that front. I'm playing Civ 6 as Eleanor of France. Trying a loyalty game while I watch. Started next to Dido on the coast. Ooh, dear. Hey, look, sometimes you got to understand that not every Eleanor of Aquitaine game has to be a peaceful run, you know? Sometimes you just gotta get jumpy. Look, Aquitaine down here. Ta-da! And Phoenicia over here. Oh, such a beautiful map. I love it. I love it so much. So many nice things about this game. So, yeah, it replaces them. I thought it replaced them. You know, sometimes when you're like, I'm pretty sure I know the answer to that, but I'm losing all confidence in myself very quickly. First of all, we were going to do a little bit of reformatting whilst we were here. We created a duchy title, and we were going to give it away to one of my troublesome children, because right now they're not happy. They don't have any land. This is the second and third children. You know that they are the Sperson and what's his face, because I gave them blue hair. So we got to give them some land, otherwise they're going to just randomly partition my land if my character was to die, and that's not very good. He wants a Jarldom, which he's going to take, and he wants some land. Fine, I will give you a Jarldom, alright? It's not going to be the one you initially wanted. Let's give you this, 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 and this. Give you all of that as well, and bam! There you go. You happy? Are you happy now? Dear, oh dear. He's my vassal. And now, hopefully... Yeah, look at that. He's happy now. So now I won't lose anything except from 2 places. This one, and actually Nidaros. And I was like, no, these are really good places for me. I don't want to... I really don't want to lose that. Oh, is there plague that's appearing in my own land now? Ah, this is not good. Jarl's evil. This is very close. Very, very close to my land. I do not like this at all. We don't like that. Don't like that at all. Right. Let me just have a look at some land here. So this dude has 2 pieces of land. What I'm tempted to do is start making some duchy titles and then handing them out, because what this will do... Oh, I can ransom someone. Oh, God. Amazing. I can ransom something, which would be really cool. Oh, I should really put guardians down on my sons, shouldn't I? Shall I do it? Yeah, why not? It's fine. I think you can do 2 at the same time, right? It's fine. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this duchy and give it to my child. Again, it's ridiculous, really, isn't it? Not my child. Oh, here's the thing. Right now, if I make another duchy, thinking about it, I'm going to create another succession problem, because this will go to my other kid. Maybe I should make some more land for them first. Alright, let's have a think about this. So up here, this was another target. They have 3 pieces of land, actually. 1, 2, 3. They directly hold it all. Oh, amazing. So if I was to conquer the duchy, I would take the whole thing. And I could give it to my ungrateful children. Amazing! Huzzah! Let's do that. And it's all part of Norway as well, so that's cool. That's really good. Create the men-at-arms. I think my levies are still recovering. Yeah, we're down to like half levies. So we will just hold off on a second on that front. Oh, and here we go. The pestilence is not good. So we have lost some legitimacy because of the plague. We'll summon the physician. I'm tempted to make the decision to isolate the capital. Increase the plague resistance of my capital. Yeah. I'm going to do this. So we lost a bit of legitimacy doing that, but what I don't want to happen is I die of the plague. Like, that's really, really bad if we do that one. And we could enter seclusion as well if it got really, really bad. But I would lose a lot, so we're not going to do that. We're gonna gamble on surviving this next bit. If we can take this piece of land, it doesn't matter if we die, he says. Here we go. Right, now the plague is going to start going through my lands. I've got options. Either I can just go for a safe treatment, or I can go for a riskier treatment that may or may not work very well. How good is my physician? This is probably something I should check first. She's average, alright. I'm going to go for soft approach. See if that... Oh, it worked. There we go. We've got mild epidemic protection. So I am, like, hidden away It's all looking pretty protected right now. So far, so good. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move my big army. Oh, no. Oh, I've got the measles. How have I got it? I'm in seclusion. Okay, I will... How bad is measles? I can't remember. It is health critical penalty. Oh, no. Okay, right. I can't really... I've got to use my commander on this one. Let's go... Let's try and be safe a little bit. It's worked a little better. Okay. Huge boost. Okay, I'm fine. Am I fine? I've got measles, but my health is okay. Oh, no, my son. No, everyone's got measles. Oh, dear. All right. I'll be cautious again. And now my queen has got measles. Oh, dear. Okay, my son has had successful treatment. That's good. We'll take that as a win. Oh, dear, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I'm going to move my king through. It's going to take 4 gold to move him through, but we're going to go and land over there. And I'm going to raise my levies and get them to siege this place down. You'll never take me alive. Some of the achievements are very good. So, right, my levies will just sit there for a little bit, which is good. Oh, this plague. Look at this. It's everywhere. Oh, I'm now immune to measles. Okay, cool. And I didn't go blind, everyone. Yay. That's good. And my son survived as well. He's now immune. Brilliant. Amazing. Everyone's happy. Oh, my sister died. Okay. Measles did kill some people, but not me or my son. And that's the important thing. Negotiate an alliance. My son wants to make an alliance with me. Yeah, go on, man. I'll do that. I can summon him in if I need to. He's only got 300 troops, but maybe. One day, maybe. That'll be useful. Probably not. He's a useless child. He's got blue hair. We know better than to trust children with blue hair. Okay, they're sieging down. Oh, where my child is. How conveniently rubbish. Let's go to that. Their capital, in the meantime, is being sieged. I mean, that's ridiculous. Somebody is scheming against my quarter. I don't care. If it's about me, I care. But if it's about my quarters, I just don't. There you go. Valuable prisoner taken. Look at that. You have some more land. Huzzah. Right. Let's go to prisoners. 25 gold. 65. All right, we'll give 65 back. Go on, pay for that. You're going to pay for yourself? There you go. There's no more money. There's no more money for anyone else. He paid it all for himself. It's a bit selfish, isn't it? And bam. The land is mine. Norway is bigger. Huzzah. So I built on my... all the buildings I can build in my own personal land have already been built. Like, Oslo has no more space. This is no more space. This is no more space. Like, I can build in my vassals' lands, but my vassals don't really do much for me. That's the thing. So it's like a diminishing return. This is all built up. Until I get better tech, there's nothing I can do. It's all gone. It's all terrible. Dear oh dear. I was going to... What was I going to do? Duchy. This one, and I was going to make it, wasn't I? And give it to my ungrateful child. Bit of gold, and bam. And bam. And now, I can go to succession. This one... Yes, I know you. Grant titles. 1, 2, 3. And the Jarldom. Bam. You are now my vassal as well. And it's all good. I'll get an alliance with him as well. Excellent. Okay, cool. Right, so I think my inheritance for now is secure. If I was to die, my son would inherit all my land and it would have his brothers as his vassals. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I can upgrade my tribal hold. Oh, I'm so sorry I'm a numpty. Of course I can. I totally forgot. Okay, yeah. This is the core building in your land. I am so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. You absolutely could have done this at any point. Oh. He's a numpty. He's a numpty. So by doing this, I get more gold. 0.3 per month, which means per year I gain 4. Which means I'll get it back in like 40 to 45 years. That's so ridiculously long, but it does make sense. I get a lot more levies and a huge boost to stationed man-at-arms damage. So that is amazing. There you go. So that's pretty good. Just trying to think if I need my gold for anything else right now. Where is my eye being drawn? I've got the Kingdom of Norway. There is a little bit more Norway that I could go and get. I could go and get Iceland. I could go and get this one. Am I allied with anybody? We could go and claim some Shetlands. I think that's probably the fair thing to do, isn't it? So we can continue getting. We can go for big raiding parties as well. Sweden is massive, by the way. Sweden actually has a military that's almost bigger than mine. It's pretty crazy. That's fair enough. So what I'm going to do is, yeah, I will upgrade my thing. Or I could go for the stave church. Here's the thing. A stave church is worth 10% extra holding tax, an extra knight effectiveness, piety, renown, and 1 tax. So that would be 12, so that would take longer to pay back. But it is a stave church, and that is really cool. You got to admit, sometimes things are just really cool. Yeah, Bjorn Hindsight is a beast. He is. He's an absolute beast. And he's a powerful, like, person here, and I'm slightly scared of him. Who is his primary heir? His son. I almost want to just, like, get killing. Stave churches equals OP no matter the game. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's only 1 level. Why is my control going down? Oh, is it because I think it's because I've isolated myself, isn't it? Yeah, that could be it. But I mean, the disease is right here, right now, so I don't want to be dealing with that one. What other titles could I take? This one. This one. And this one. Okay. Here's the thing. Does it make more sense to make all of the rest of my titles first? Or does it make sense to improve my economy first? I don't know. That's the question. You have a think about that whilst I go and maybe conquer the Shetland Islands. Conquer county. Declare war. Let's go over. Raise my man at arms. To sea I go. Probably a bad idea. But never mind. Take as few people with me as I can. Only 4 gold. Excellent. You could wait him out and then attack or accelerate his end. Yeah, I could do. I keep you safe. Okay, now this attack is bad for me because I'm making a huge embarking attack. But luckily for me, I'm attacking very well. Oh, I think my wife is up to something. I could try and search her chambers and secret her diary, or I could confront her, or I could respect her privacy. You got to respect the privacy of your wife. Come on, none of that. Okay, we made landing in Shetland. That's good. Here we go. Oh, she was making a surprise present for me. And it's 50 gold. Hey. Hey, wife. Good job. Good job. It's amazing. How good is Shetland itself? I think it's, may not be good. Do I want my youngest child? Sorry, this one is not, inheriting. Do I want this to be ambitious? They don't like their lieges. I could make them zealous instead. I could make them sadistic. I don't think I should make them sadistic. That's probably a bad idea. I'm going to keep him as ambitious. I don't think they're going to rise up against me. It is the bad trait, but I think he's going to be like, there's enough of them. It's a problem. Oh, here we go. There you go. Like, the disease is gone. Disease is gone. Amazing. Oh. That's cool. We like that. I think Shetland is like just a terrible, terrible place, but at least I'll own it. Maybe I could just have like uncles and make them head of Shetland and just be like, whoops, I forgot about the place. Oh no, are you on Shetland? That's a bad thing. Dear, oh dear. Just gonna start employing people. Yep, you can join in. Actually, hang on. This is a 52-year-old lady. I'm gonna make her my executioner. There's nothing more terrifying than a 52-year-old lady as a executioner. Oh my goodness, people would tremble at the thought. Goodness me. There you go. Cleared out our dungeons. And we can do this. Force demands. Bam. Ambitious vassals, especially heirs, are awful. Yeah, probably. Look, don't worry about it. He hasn't got much land. He's fine. He's fine. Which one is it? It's this one, isn't it? He's fine. Actually, I'm going to make this one... He's diplomatic and learning. He'll be fine. He's not up for war. So, we've gained this little tile. Is it any good? No, it's a one tile place. I'm not going to keep this one. Dear. Oh, saucy readings. Oh. Do I want to be a confident lover, which makes me more fertile? Or pretend I didn't see it? I'm not gonna make myself more fertile. Like, I already have 3 sons. I don't need more of a problem, alright? Don't need to make this problem any worse. I'm actually gonna give my... should we give my steward? I'll give my chancellor this land. Grant title. Bam. Done. I know, Grandma can't help but drop the axe. That's the problem. That is the problem. Oh. Okay, right. This place is actually defending against somewhere. Interesting. So is Iceland currently split in 2? It is. But it is part of Norway. I feel I should own Iceland. You know what I mean? This place looks a little bit weaker. They're defending against these ones. Oh, actually, so... I should attack this. Oh, but you're allied to Le Mans. Which is just down here? Oh no, Liege. Oh, it's just like a little bit. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. God, sometimes it's like really, really... complicated. Okay, this is fun. I'm going to do this side first, but I don't have to naval invade. So we're going to conquer Duchy. I don't get anyone. That's good. We'll go bam, like this. I will raise my army, like so. Raise the man at arms. Send me over. I probably shouldn't be going on such large boat trips, but never mind. Let's go and land over. We'll be fine. We're Vikings. This is exactly what we should be doing. And I will be raiding soon. So yeah, we're going to start making some of my improvements now. Let's go to the tribal hold and upgrade my one in my capital. And I'll upgrade the one in... Oh no, Nidaros hasn't quite gone to my control yet. We'll go for Oslo instead. Start upgrading stuff. Result of me in my first Civ game. Turn 60. 101 science. They all left when they saw my human was best. Very good. Very good. Very good. Proud of you. Proud of you. I'm under my domain limit. I know, and I'm looking for something good. I'm just like, I'm looking for like a 5 or 6 slot thing, you know? Like I want something really cool for when I go feudal. Alright, here's their big army. At the moment, I believe I have a bit of a penalty because I've recently disembarked. Oh, hello. They're coming back. I'm going to catch them out. Ha ha ha. Oh, they're actually hitting the sea. Oh, I've taken it already. Hey, I'm going to force feed demands. Oh, this is quite a tricky war here. Now I've got the landing. I have Reykjavik. Now, you see, this is the thing. Reykjavik might actually be what I've been looking for. 3 tiles. No. No, these are all rubbish. I might keep Reykjavik. To be honest, this feels very Viking. This feels very Viking. So I will give my Chancellor this. Like so. And then I will keep Reykjavik for myself. I think that's fair. Still working on control in this place. Control of this place is really bad. What's going on? Come on. Sort it out. Oh no, we're increasing development in this place. Oh, I'm a total idiot. I clicked on the wrong place this whole time. What am I doing? Oh. Alright, hang on. What is my problem? Increase development in Nidaros. And then we will... we're not increasing control because we're getting better man-at-arms. Up to 32 strength. Yeah, this is good. Can you show succession again for science? Yeah, here you go. So right now, my son gets everything. And that's because what happens is it divides everything equally. I only have 1 kingdom title, so it goes to my primary heir. Then, my Jarldoms go out sort of so that each person gets 1. So, everyone gets 1. So that's why I've only got 3 at the moment. All my vassals have them. And it's so far worked out really well. Which is good. Oh. My rival died. Who the hell was my rival? I don't even know who my rival was. Wasn't a very good rival. It's a bit embarrassing for the rival when I don't know who they are. Alright, come on. They're going to try and get out to sea. It's not going to work. I'm going to catch you. I'm going to catch you. Oh, I'm not going to catch him. Boo. Oh, hello. That's a big old army. Alright. Fine. Off you go to here. My peasants. They're going to either give me more gold or gold. And I can remove some control. Control I think I don't have much of at all. No, that's not good. Or I get reinvestment, which gives development growth and opinion. I'll take the reinvestment. That's fine. Yeah, it made me happy. It made me really happy to see that guy die. And I'm like, I don't know what this is. Oh, travel speed and movement speed. This is organized march. This is really good. Oh, that would have been actually quite helpful. Then I could have figured this out. So we can find where he's going. They're just circling around Iceland. I'm pretty sure they're just going in different circles here. Let's take this place back. Let's take back Reykjavik. Oh, my son. Slipping out at feasts. Either he can take impatient, It makes him travel faster, and it makes him more prestigious, or I can make him shy, or I can make him gluttonous. I think I'll keep him as impatient. Impatient's not a bad one. My commanders are fighting again, which means I can get improved defense and defense. Fine. These are really good ones. Oh, you've landed here and you're taking Shetland. Okay. If you insist. I'm hoping for a white piece here, to be honest. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Oh, I can create an accolade. I haven't done that yet. Oh, accolades are something you can do when you become a kingdom. So, what they are is they are like a collection of knights. Oh, there's a 29 knight. I can get to court for 48 gold. Or I could give him some land. Oh, that's really, really good. In the meantime, yes, knights all have abilities, depending on how good they are. Things like tacticians and contenders and valiants and all sorts of ones. What you need to do is have a look at the units you're using. So I've got spearmen, heavy infantry, archers, skirmishers. I've got a bit of everything. And then you pick something that works best off that thing. Now, I like archer because archer's really fun. It just means that you get like loads of extra archers and they do more damage, and archers are just really cheap to keep. So that's a really good one. But there are loads and loads of different ones, like tactician, which gives me more experience, which actually is pretty good and helps me to counter man-at-arms. That's generally pretty handy. This one is just extra prestige. Let's have a look at this. Auslander. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Valiant. Army damage generally. That's pretty decent. Stalwart. Travel safety. I'm not like a huge fan of that one. Idealist makes everyone love you more. That's really handy. Yeah, really, really handy. Then we've got seduce. No, I don't need to charm people. I'm a Norse. I'm a Viking. Don't need to do that. Which one was tactician? Oh, martial, lifestyle experience. There was one that was really good. It was like Blade Master or something. I can't remember that one. I remember that being really good. Let's see if I can find it. Huntsmaster? No, it wasn't Huntsmaster. I don't know. I'm going to pick the one that I know how to use really well, which is Archer. Which if I could find them again, I've totally lost them. Here they are. This bloke's really good. He's quite like malleable. And then Tactician for the extra experience. That's really good as well. That just helps me generally. Or I could go for the one that gives me more damage generally. Let's go for Valiant. Yeah, there we go. So this is just like crazy damage. The Hornblower of Norway. Beautiful. There you go. Okay, cool. So that is perfect. And now we can get more archers if we want to. I'm hemorrhaging prestige and I don't really need a bigger army at the moment, so we're not going to bother, but it would be cool to do. Now, the AI does cheat and they tend to raid things faster than you. Oh! I can help to promote a legend for the King of Norway, and he'll give me some gold. I don't want to make him... Sorry, the King of Sweden. I don't want to make him any better. No, 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 no. I'm not going to do that. Go away. Bye. I now control this. I control my land back. I think I can white piece this out quickly. There you go. Stop them from sieging my people. There you go. Bam. White piece. Done. So you should keep increasing development. Norse is so undeveloped that even a single more developed will serve months of tax. Oh yeah, look, I'm trying. Development is something. I haven't got much gold. Like I've used all my resources improving my holds. We're getting there, but I only have so much stuff. There's only so much I can do. These are all good ideas, but it's only so much, eh? Right, now this is the guy I was fighting. He has a truce with me, I think. Or does he? No. He can't attack me. I can still attack him. Oh. I need to... You need your legend. Yeah, I need my own legend. Gothic kings. Oh. Thing is, they take so much gold. So much gold. I do like having extra renown. That's really cool. Stewardship. Development growth. There's a lot of really good stuff you can get from these, but they take so much gold. Yeah. Use your chancellor for development. You mean steward? He is doing development. I'm doing it in Nidaros. We are making that change already. You can see I'm already building sparring grounds there. We're doing all this stuff. It's all good. I'm really tempted to go back in on this. It's probably a really silly idea. Let's just let the month pass by quickly. Author concubine. No. Happily married, thank you. I know the North should have them, but I don't want more children. Not now. Yes, I am actually going to declare the war here for the Duchy of Iceland. I'm just going to do it. Because I can get to them faster than they can get to me. That's what you got to remember. Sometimes it's like, can you get in and out before they can? And the answer is normally yes. Right, in we go. Let's go take this land quickly. 2,000 troops. Oh, okay. Hang on, we're still gathering. Gathering quite some distance away. Let's have a look and see. We're not going to get there in time, are they? They're going to get to sea. Fine. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to go and invade, like, my land, probably. Fine, I'll take your city. You want to go and do that? You're very welcome. Oh, no, they are actually gone to Reykjavik. So they will do this faster than me, so I probably need to go back. Nope. I'll walk back. I don't want to take the boat, because then I'll be really weak. We just need a fair fight. If they take Reykjavik, I'm not fussed. Oh, someone spit in my son's food. Oh dear. He can either stay as calm or vengeful. Maybe it's virtuous. That wouldn't be too bad. I gained quite a lot of stress doing that. I don't want to gain too much more stress. Actually, I would go up a whole level. We'll wait on that. We probably should go on a hunt or something soon. Alright, we've moved over here now. Let's go back to Reykjavik. This is actually a win for me. They might take Reykjavik before I arrive, but I should get there before they get on the boat. Here we go. This is the fight for me. And bam. Look at that. Instant victory. I'm not going to faff around with this. Because I don't want to take my city back and then take theirs. We'll just let them win. And yay, look at that. Huzzah! We have the land. Isn't it cool? Amazing. I've got loads of prisoners now, actually. Look at this. Rubbish. 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 You have all been judged and found to be terrible. I could gain dread. You know what? Public execution. Do I still have my executioner? What happened to that? Is she still around? Yes. I have the executioner, Helga. Okie dokie. Execute. So I gain a little bit of faith. Public execution. Everyone likes me. I want my person, you know, I want an executioner to do it. But, sod it. It's fine. She was executed on my orders. Oh, yeah, I think she did it. It's fine. How often can you do a public execution? Oh, not often. Alright, fine. Execute. 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 And execute. Haha! Yay! We're really pious. Look at that. Beautiful. You can have loads of titles. I'm going to give you everything. There you go. Have this and this. Ta-da! Lovely. Should probably do some raiding soon. Actually, do we own every piece of land? We don't own every piece of land, do we? Sweden has this one. As well as a ton of alliances. But they're being raided quite badly and they're defending against someone else. I don't think Sweden has any alliances now. Oh, the first thing I see is Ursa mercilessly killing his prisoners. Look, look, it wasn't me, okay? It was my 54-year-old Helga. She is the one, she is the executioner, okay? She's malnourished, apparently, but she can still lift the axe, and she drops it immediately. Yeah, this is, this could be considered mine, I think, right? This is just like random stuff, but Jarl Ivar, I want this. I really want this. This should be mine. Is this a good idea? Going to war with the Kingdom of Sweden just for one county? Should be a fairly easy war because I can just pin it down immediately. But they're being raided by multiple people. Yes. Sometimes you just gotta go, you know? Just gotta go. Rating at her job is poor. Look, if she keeps lifting the axe enough, alright? She should be fine. She should get there. She should learn. Alright, let's go siege this down. See if we can find where Sweden's army is. Oh! Sweden's army is literally right by my land. Whoopsie. Should have spotted that one. Let's see where their army goes. They should go back. They're being raided, so hopefully they'll go back to their own land. The summon. Ooh. He is sadistic. Should he keep sadistic or should he go for... No, let's keep him sadistic. I don't want to take any stress. I don't really care about my children that much. A faction is being created against me. A peasant rabble? How dare you? Where are you? Kingdom of Vesterland. What? What? Rubbish. Sure, it's fine. Does he have unmarried kids or siblings? I'm not that old, so I'm currently 34, but yes, I do have 3 kids and I haven't married them off yet. Unless you're talking about Sweden, in which case, yes, he's got a lot of children. A lot of children. But look at this. Raided, raided, raided. Defending against, defending against. Sweden is not in a good place right now. This is very opportunistic from me. I'm just like, I am going to just jump in here and grab some stuff. I'm being raided. What? Where? Where are you raiding? This is the flag. Oh, you're up here. How very dare you? But I now have 4,000 levies. I could just levy attack this person, which I'm very tempted to do. Very tempted to do. Let's just get hit and run quickly. Just make me even more powerful. Yeah, there's no need to do this. I do not need to levy 4,000 people. But sometimes you do. Oh, they're so big they can't even stand in the same space. That's how many levies there are. Okay, they're going to just charge into me. Sure. Everything going on okay here? Yep, we're all fine down here. I think this is going to be an easy victory for me. Hopefully. And yeah, we'll win that one. And bam. We recovered the loot. Get out of town. Get out of my land. Jorvik is running around. Right now, I think it's all good. Kingdom of Sweden. We've occupied their land. Now all I can do is hope that we can just, like, keep stealing stuff from Sweden. Hopefully they'll give up. They might give up soon. He's being thrashed around quite badly by all the fights he's in. As long as the players don't err, it's fine. Yeah. It's all good. We should be fine. We should be fine. Alright, next place. Let's head to this place, I think. Or where's the closest keep we can go to? Sometimes it's really difficult to see these. Oh, it's over here. Let's go to this one. I'm bringing my levies down to go and siege multiple places in Sweden at once. Are you going back to raid me again? I'm hoping they've learnt their lesson and they'll leave me alone. But if they don't, I'm going to be very annoyed. I'm going to have to bring my main force back, and I really don't want to do that. Watching you. Oh no, they've stopped raiding me now. That's fine. They've learnt their lesson. Oh, hello. Jorvik is retreating into my land. Sometimes that can mean that they do really weird things. We'll see if that works. Are you going to come back and siege my land? We're not fighting. We're hostile, but it's because we're fighting the same person. Sometimes it can be a bit weird, that one. There's Sweden's army, by the way. So once I've sieged here, I think I might come and attack it. Right. Aha! My son has come of age! Ha-ha! Excellent. Right. That's really, really cool. Is he fighting? My son fighting? Hang on a second. Are you here? I'm going to forbid you from fighting. I don't want you in my army. I'm sorry. My other children, maybe, but no. No. I should find you a spouse at some point, to be fair. Now I probably should. What traits has he got? He's a skilled tactician. He's a logistician. Oh, amazing. All right, he'll be actually quite good at fighting. We could get somebody who is comely. I could put a trait into the pool. Somebody who is intelligent. Oh, lowborn though. Or we can go for an alliance, like Brittany. Oh my goodness, now that is a big alliance. Brittany, that would be a really good one when we're invading England. Okay. She's okay. I'm tempted to go for Brittany. Interesting. How high is my martial skill? Because you sometimes put kids in the council. My martial is 32. 32. Like, my son does not have very good skills compared to me. My son has not come out well. How is Sparesen doing? A little better. Higher intrigue. And what's his face is... well, just not very good either. My kids are lackluster, okay? They're lackluster. Oh, dear. Let's see. Is it mostly levies? Oh, no, it's mostly special soldiers. You got to check on this stuff. About Hungary. We've got a lot of alliances, but it's all allies. What about Selfis? Oh, these are not very good. Yeah, there's mostly levies. I don't know if you agree with me here, chat. I'm tempted to go for the wonderful lady with intelligent. Like, I think that is really cool. I want to see if there's anyone with genius around. Nope. So there are some with intelligent. We could go for, like, that would be cool. She's lowborn. Oh, there's a Sami lady of House Sapmi. Okay. 700 people. Sammy, yeah? I think this might be the choice, yeah? So she has similar culture to me. And the land is up here. There's too many windows right now, so you can't see. You just have to imagine that it's in Sampi up here. But she wouldn't count as a lowborn marriage. So it's like all good. Yeah. I think that's really good. That means the winner, yeah. Oh, hello, David. There you go, checking in on me. Look. I'll take you through my scheme, right? I'm gonna go through that marriage. What happens, right, is we started as a bloke, and then we had one child. As you can see, he's wearing a hat. I forbid all hats. Not in my court. Anyway, I have red hair. My wife has red hair. My primary heir has red hair. He is called Ben. Then I have my second son with blue hair, designating the fact that he is spare son. He is Jarl Spareson. And then we've got third, Jarl What's-His-Face, which is my third son. I think we might be expecting a fourth child. I'm not entirely sure. But what can you do? Hey, anyway, it's good fun. It's all for me. It's like, what can I do to make sure I don't forget people? Oh, Jacob Hall! Oh, thank you for $5. That's very kind of you. Huzzah to you too. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Anyway, I just picked a massive fight. We've managed to unify Norway, Iceland, and I think the Shetlands, right? No. It's the Orkney Islands. They're the third one, aren't they? It's still got their old name. Oh, hang on. Is that... No. Whatever these ones are. And then... We're having a stab at the secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea. So this is going to be quite tricky. Like, at the moment, my succession for Norway is pretty decent. We're okay. We're happy. England hasn't formed yet. It's only 885. Denmark hasn't formed yet. Maybe we'll form Denmark ourselves. I don't know. We'll see about that. But I kind of want to hold all of them at the same time. So maybe my son, maybe Ben is the one to do it. But we'll see. Anyway, we're fighting Sweden for like a tiny piece of land, because technically it's part of mine. It's very, very ridiculous. But what can you do? There we go. We've got a betrothal. We've done it. And I think we can intercept Sweden's army here. We might take a bit of attrition if we're not careful. But right now, there's an opportunity to catch their 1,300 levies with my entirely made of man-at-arms army here. So this could go really well for us. Yep, we should catch them here. We're going to take a bit of attrition, but it doesn't matter. There's a chance to kill the king. 93%. Look at that. Perfect. I'm just going to go back to some holdings whilst I wait for my levies to take some stuff. And there you go. We've done it. We've beaten the Kingdom of Sweden. At least a little bit. The Jarl is 100 gold. Oh my goodness, 50 gold. 10 gold. Oh my goodness, so much stuff. It doesn't matter. We've still got 100 score. Bam. We've taken it. Be careful of Alfred the Great. If he unifies England, then it'll make the job so much harder. Yeah. So here's the question, right? Which one are you going to listen to? Do you listen to your brain, which says, take bits of England, maybe take the Isle of Man, Cornwall, you know, like little bits that I can use as staging posts to then make England when I'm ready to make England? Or, oh, actually, look at that. Denmark is, I think that might just be about to form, you know? Oh my goodness, it's crazy. So we make it easier for ourselves. It's the brain option, right? We're going for brain stuff. Or do we follow our heart and let England be formed so that Harald can go for the throne of England in one large battle whilst William the Conqueror sits in France? That's the RP element that I'm fighting against here, you know? It would be very, very, very easy. Oh, not easy, but it would be better, I think, to split England up now. Yeah, this bloke, King Alfred the Builder, he's pretty good. he will do a lot of unifying. Yeah, I think Denmark is about to form, you know. I think Denmark is about to form. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Danelot. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Absolutely right. So there's a lot that could happen, right? But it's going to be interesting. So I don't know whether to intervene now or whether to let them do it and go in for some epic Viking clash off, you know? I haven't done any raiding. This is one thing I haven't done a lot of. I know I probably should be raiding. So yeah, no, that is something I am fully aware of. Maybe we should do a little bit of raiding now. Haven't really seen loot of 19, loot of 3. A lot of this stuff gets raided. A lot of it already has been raided quite a lot. Like, there's barely any loot here. What about in Sweden? I mean, I just occupied that. I don't know why I'm looking up that. What about up here? 15. 15. There's a bit of loot up here, to be fair. Not much, though. Not much. Alright, there's a lot of raiding going on. I could go and raid England. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over here. Do we do that? Do we leave our safe shores and go? I don't know. I don't know. What do we do? Raid Venice and the Vatican. I know. It is tempting. How many tanks does the Pope have? That's the question. That's what you got to ask yourself. Loot of 22. 14, 14, 25. 25. 73. Okay. Don't tempt me now. Duh. This is going to go so badly wrong. If I go and raid the Pope. It is tempting. It is very tempting, though. Do I just send out a raiding fleet? So, at the moment, man-at-arms is looking at about 1,600. I do have a lot of upgrades for them, but I don't have the prestige at the moment to get too many more. I might just give it a month. Oh, literally 2 days. There you go. And they've ticked over nicely. And then I think I might go on a bit of a raid. Sacrifice the Pope for the lols. I think I want to go and... I think I'm tempted to go and raid England first. It's the closer target, and it feels more... there, you know? Where the hell is my flag? Here it is. Who knows what I'm doing with this flag? Let us raise... How do I raise just my man-at-arms as raiders? Can I do that? Is that a thing? How do I just raise my raiders? Oh, hang on. I took a piece of land. I was going to give this away, wasn't I? You have that. I think that's in the same place, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Cool. You can convert them to raiders after they're raised. Okay. Right, we'll give that a go. So we will give myself command and start raiding. Okay, perfect. And then we'll go to sea. Oh, evil child. He's going to be just or greedy. More gold? His vassals won't like him. I'm going to not be stressed. Let's not get any more stressed. Go on. Out we go. Perfect. Now, how much loot can I have? 153. Excellent. All right. Over we go. To Mercia. A lot of stuff that's recently raided here. I forget how quickly you move. It's amazing. Let's go to take attrition. I've got to stay on the coast, haven't I? Am I going to really raid fellow Norse? Yeah, of course I will. It's only Norfolk. Num 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 num. Ah, therapeutic. It's only 8 gold. But it's worth it. You can go up rivers too. Yeah. There's a lot of cow noises when you go in there. What if I don't want the cow noises? Oh, you're going to make some troops, are you? Uh-oh. Okay. That's a 3,000 strong troop. I'm all man-at-arms and I'm pretty powerful. We've seen us win better odds than this. I might just just take this quickly. Chances are even. Hang on. Is there a way I can move out? Let's try and run away. Oh no, they caught me. I think I'm gonna win because they're mostly levies, but this was a bloody fight. Oh dear. Do you want to record? Yep, cool. Bam. Big. Oh, we stack wiped them. Bam. Oh my lord. Yes. Okay, we took some big damage there. We took some really big damage there, but that's amazing. Okay. It's really cool. Well, I guess we'll continue moving for a sec. We've raided here. They'll go. Let's just take everything. Why not? They might attack me again, but this time, I mean, I won the first battle. I don't know what makes you think you're going to win the second one. Someone wants to kill my champion. You know what? I don't care. As long as it's not against me. Fine. Bam! Another 900 dead. I only lose 61. Oh, we can do this all. I can do this all day. All day. Bam. There is a lot of this stuff has been looted already, but I'm just gonna wipe it all from here first. Got some good prestige. Yeah, we did. We really did. Oh, it pains me to burn down Norwich, the city of my birth. This is where old Ursa's from. It's a beautiful place. Oh, as I prepare to sack the lands of Norfolk, our scouts report back. Either I could create a truce with him and lose some stress, or... So basically this is a really good way of losing some stress. Okay, and it gives me a chance to give Norfolk a bit of the peace. Yeah, you know what? I like this. And it gives me some loot anyway. Let's do this. Bam. Let's remove my stress. Nope. Go away, my blind spy master. Oh. Raiding Jarl Ivar. Sorry, I was looking at that and I was like, what? They're raiding me? Counter raid? How could they? Right. Let's go get some of this stuff. And then we'll go home. And we're almost full. We've almost got a boat full of stuff. I'm going to just keep getting myself the promotions. This might annoy people. Specifically, a very powerful English lord. Oh yeah, here he is. He's got a lot of levies. Do I, should we just nip back across the border? Hang on, back to Ipswich we go. We probably win. Oh, they caught me. Okay, right, well, oh yeah, we won anyway. Don't do this. Don't do this. What's going on here? Oh, someone is getting stressed, and I lose stress. My personality traits are very strange. Wow. Look at that. This is what happens. Bam. Get out of here. How much prestige should I get from that? Look at that. 300 prestige. Get out of here. You know what? I'm going to take what I want. Ha ha ha. Never have I felt more Viking. Excellent. Oh, I see. So you start the raiding, then you can't move. That's good to know. Right. Okay. We've actually run out of space now, so I'm going to go back. We're going to go back. Amazing. Look at this. What a haul. What a haul. Do I go... is it worth keep pushing up the tribal authority? Or because I'm going for something that just makes me feudal, is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know about that one. One thing I might do is I might just get more man-at-arms. Because right now, this is ridiculous how powerful they are. And I kind of fancy more Varangians. Oh, you know what? Sometimes if you want it, you should just go for it. Let's get 2 stacks more. And I'll get 2 more archers like this. We'll just let those level up whilst I come home. Oh, they fought me again. They came back for more. I was getting on a boat. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, my second son, spare son, has come of age. Bam. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God, look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at this. 2,200. I'm not. This isn't 100 stat, man. This is just Tangle Hair. Oh my goodness. Bam. Oh. I stack wiped him. 571 prestige. Oh, you know what? Fine. Fine. You've got me hooked on raiding now, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you for so long. My counselor tripped and fell to her death? Oh dear. Doesn't sound like a very good thing. Oh, she was my... Yeah, oh dear, spy master. She was blind, to be fair. She did have a bit of an issue. Actually, I'm going to make my son my spy master. There you go. Wessex is probably going to get gobbled up now. Yeah, this might be a Jorvik unification. Oh my goodness, look at that! Prestige! Gold! Yay! We did it! Huzzah! Right, now this tribal hold is still working. I think Oslo's one was the next one I was going to do. That was working nicely. Let's just start upgrading. Oh, we can upgrade the sparring grounds now. Yes! Oh, that's cool. There's loads of cool stuff. Or, do we just keep doing the tribal holds, or do we save up for the stave church? I kind of want a stave church. I really do want a stave church. Oh. Maybe. Yeah. I might save for a stave church, you know. Fine, I'm gonna spend on a few more man-at-arms just to make sure that I'm stacked up as much as I can. Bam. Bam. Yes. Varangians to the max. Oh, do I need an innovation to build it? City planning. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Fine, fine. I can't do it. But I've got 2 more fortified tribal holds, though. That's awesome. Okay, fine. Well, in that case, I will in a bit. Once I've got more prestige, we'll go and raid someone else. Do we go raid Denmark? They've got some troops, but I won't lie to you. The success we've been having right now is pretty cool. Let's disband this army quickly and then just level up. You make your son steward. I think he'll be getting gold for himself. Yeah. That is fair. Oh, my marshal! No, my super marshal is dead. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. He's dead. He's not very good, but he's actually not that bad. I might make my heir my marshal now. Let's do that. Oh, my man-at-arms are now weaker. My marshal was like really. He was so good. Now he's gone. What do I do? Who's fighting the peasant uprising? Who are you fighting? You? Oh, come on. These are just peasants. Sort yourself out. Come on. I don't want to have to come in and whip in here. Right. Oh, my son's now married. Congratulations. Actually, I should probably find a wife for my second son. Are we still under a regency? All right. I'll wait. A dangerous faction. Oh, peasant rabble. Oh, it's just peasants. I don't want to know about just peasants. Okay. I'm getting more Varangians by the month. I've now got... I think we'll just do one more month of reinforcements and then we'll go for another raid. Now, as somebody very cleverly said, I should be raiding from my outcroppings here. Now, Scotland has nobody home. There's no one home here at all. All right. In that case, I'm going to go to Scotland, everyone. Seeing as Scotland the Brave is on. If you over here, raise all the man-at-arms. Let you gather yourselves. And start raiding. We've got 223 capacity now. Okay, you're going to try and attack me, are you? Well, you can come in and fight here. Where are you going? They just sailed right through me. Sure. Oh, dear. Oh, no! Okay, the peasants have appeared. Right. Fine. Fine. Rally the troops. How many peasants and where? Where are you? What's going on? Declare yourselves now. Where are the peasants? Do you even exist? You in Iceland? Oh, they're in Iceland. Oh, you literally... It's like 100 dudes. Oh. It's like 100 dudes. Come on. Come now. This, I feel, should be dealt with. Levy. I just want to levy some. Is it possible to levy, like, just the local levies? Because I don't need many to take out 194. This is something I'm always a little bit confused. Because if I click local army, it'll do everyone. I kind of just want, like, a few. Like, only a few. Like the ones in Reykjavik. Like, that's only 100 and... Don't know. There's probably a way. I might just levy them, to be fair. There's probably an easy way of doing this. I'll just go and like unlevy them in a second. Sorry, peasants. Right, that'll just sort itself out in a second. You're all fine. I'm being attacked. I mean, I will stack wipe you. I swear. Yep, I did. 91 prestige. Thank you so much. Come back anytime you like. Fire and blood. Oh. Bring me bounteous plunder. Oh, I tell you what, yeah, I can just really sack something here. Bam. Okay, yeah, Reykjavik's fine. That's all being sorted now. We're all happy. Let's go and continue to raid. Raid loot 13. Oh my goodness, my other son is ready. It's ready to go. Force demands. I seem to remember that peasant rulers often go into jail, and they're often really, really powerful. 13. He's not that good, but I will employ him. Thank you. You're under house arrest, apparently. 10. Pay you back, it's fine. A live stream, yes, hello. How's everyone doing? You all good? Good to see you. Right, I'm just going to go and quickly stack wipe you, hopefully. Bam. Bam. 283 prestige. Oh, it's another big one. That's another big one. All right, let's start to hit the big places now. Yes, I did mean to dismiss these stacks. You're absolutely right. Thank you for reminding me. They're gone. Oh, yeah, you want more, do you? Hang on. Are you actually... Yeah, these are just like opposing fighters. I'm not even fighting you. But I can just come along and stack wipe you. Just for the hell of it. I don't even know who you are. There's no need to fight you. Yet here I am. Fighting you anyway. That just gave me 120... 180 prestige in total. Oh my goodness. Yes. Thank you. Right, tribal hold. Let's put you up a stage. And Nidaros. Let's put you... Okay, now just a bit more pillaging. And we can go from there. Good old-fashioned raiding gold. I only got one of the 3 levy stacks. Oh, no. Pro gameplay here. Thank you. Thank you, David. Coming to save me. Yet again. What's Ryan up to? Just lurking around. Lurking around Scotland. Being a pain. Scotland sends their spans. Why is the stream jittery? It's because my internet is jittery. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I currently have employed 3 hamsters on the huge internet wheel. I hate to inform you that one of the hamsters died and the other one is currently very hungry and I'm feeding it. So we're down to 1 hamster in the internet wheel. It's just, is one of those things. Very, very sorry. Who was he? My Chancellor. I can annoy my Chancellor and gain prestige. I feel like that's harsh. Or I can just challenge him and gain prestige. Fine. Look at that. I won a poetry off. Never may it be said that I'm not the poetry king. The poetry Viking. England does have a hamster shortage. Yeah. It is true. It is very, very true. Bam. Prisoners seat. I'm taking so many prisoners. Like, who are you all? Why are you all children? Give you 10 gold. Oh, you're worth 50. Nice. It's bad that most of the gold I'm earning is in like pure child. It's just child gold. Can you value a child? Turns out you can. They're worth a lot. Yeah, sometimes YouTube Live can be a little bit jittery, so just try refreshing. It might solve it. It might not. Who knows? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Oh! We've got a dynasty. Should we go for the pillaging one? Prestige and fame from battles plus 100%. Okay. Okay. And then space in the hold for loot capacity. Gold from ransoms. Making a killing. I'm just doing this. I'm sorry. We're going sea wolves. We have to. We have to. And then, yes. Even more sacking. Even more gold. We're up to 180. My goodness. We've done this very quickly. My goodness. Raid or trade? Oh, always trade. Yeah. Oh no, I'm going to give it back, aren't I? Yeah, sod it. Why not? Lose a little bit of prestige here and that. I'll get some more when I fight. War declared. To the sensible king. Oh, the Kingdom of Denmark has come for me. So Denmark has formed now. And they want the Jarldom of the... No, that's my home. So thereafter, this. Oh, Denmark, Denmark, Denmark. Okay, well, luckily or unluckily for you, my hold is pretty much full. And it's time to come home. Oh, you did not want to join in with this war, Denmark. Oh, no, you did not. So who am I at war with? I am at war with the people I was raiding. That's probably fair. I can understand that. They've got a lot of soldiers still, actually. Don't know where they all are. Sure we'll find them soon. Here we go. We're back at sea. Back we go. Oh, they're off in this direction. They're going in the other direction, everyone. Who knows where they're going to land? Land in the capital. Donate all of the gold. Yay! Look at all the loot. All of the loot. Let's upgrade my tribal holdings. Even more power. More power. Oh, they are going to regret that. I just want to know where their troops are going. Where are their troops going? Are they going to siege some like really random stuff? I bet they do. What do we get? Do we just start sacking down? I think we're just going to start sacking them, I think. Is that them? Oh, here they are. Oh, no, that's their ally. Okay, right, they landed. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you didn't want to do that. Hello there. So I've recently disembarked as well. If I just move a little bit. Am I going to just run away with this? Bam. Okay, apparently we're fighting. I have recently disembarked, but so do they. So it kind of evens itself out. I am defending. Unreformed pagan advantage. And as you can see, this is not even a fair fight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and they're all piling in. Don't pile into this fight. No, no, no. This is not good. Oh, no. Sperson has been murdered. No. My second child, useless child, has been murdered. Oh no, he was blameless. I can just guarantee he was not blameless. Oh no. Who killed him? Do we know? Chieftain Askell. Who are you? Strathern. Hang on. Where is Strathern? I show you. There you are. The Scots killed my second son. Right. Right. I don't care if he was spare. He was mine. He was mine to be spare with, you know? Right. Right. Ursa's seeing flames, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and he was my marshal and everything. No, he wasn't. He was my spy master. Okay, he was the spy master. Of anybody, he should have actually seen that one coming. I'm just annoyed for him at this point. Right. Well, what happened to that then? What happened to his lands? Where was he? He owned something. Look for somewhere with very, very young lands. Hang on. See if we can go down the tree. Him. Who inherited? Is there an easy way of saying? There should be an easy way of going down this and working out who got his land, right? Oh, it was all over here. Oh. So this actually has gone to... Oh, my first son. Alright, fine. Fine. My heir inherited it. Fine. Okay, go. We're all good. We're all good. It's better in the long run if my spy master was assassinated. Yeah. It's very true. I've got the Civ music playing in the background because I am very, very confusing. Let's have a look and see how this goes. Oh! Look at that! 1,365 fame. Oh my goodness, and 50% war score. Brutal. I lost 183 men and killed 2,626. Yes. What a result. Right, we're gonna take this success and we're moving away quickly. We're gonna just follow their route path. We're gonna go find them, and I'm going to go smash into them again. Oh. Look at this. Right. They're gonna come back and attack me. Okay. They've the chances are even here. I've been overwhelmed by stress. My mother died! No! Oh, I did care for my mother after all. Oh, dear. Terrible. Terrible. Alright, well. What are you going to do? Let's try retreating back and see if we can get that. No. I won't be able to. Oh, no. Stressful situations. Here we go. So, what could I do? I could basically reduce my money and reduce my stress. So, more prestige, less gold. Okay. Or I can go for Comfort Eater, which gives me Stewardship -1. No, Comfort Eater, that's fine. I can associate with that. I can associate with Comfort Eating. That's something I can get on board with. Oh, yeah, that wasn't an even battle at all. What do you mean, even battle? Honestly. Another 1,000 fame. I'm exalted amongst men. I lost another 200 dudes. 200 dudes. Yeah, I will just go back for like a month tick here. Let's just sit here for another month. Let my army recoup. Get to the high ground, Obi-Wan. Yeah. And actually, we can end this war now. Bam. Gained more prestige. Even more prestige. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Should we just go and like raid them now? I'm tempted to go and raid them. Ah, dear. Am I the culture head? I am the culture head. Yeah. Reform Norse. I could reform Norse. I think it's quite expensive to do that, right? So, Northern stories, legend, spread chance. We could get rid of this, for instance. Yeah, I mean, look at this. The prestige cost in this is crazy. I'm nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. If I can get a few thousand prestige, which I probably can from a good raid, to be fair, we'll keep it in mind. Maybe I will. But we'll go from there. Right. It's raiding time. Denmark, I'm coming for you. You just attacked me. I stack wiped you a few times. I'm going to come get you again. Ha ha ha. They paid me gold as well. I know. They did. What you going to do, eh? Yoink. There's loads of loot here. So if I'm lucky, they will appear from nowhere and try and stop me. Oh, yep, there's someone there. Just make my way around to the mainland. Oh, hello. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to kill you. Ha 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 ha. Bam. You are dead. And I gained 300 prestige. Okay, here we go. Here's what we do. So, now we can raid this, which is good. They're going to attack me with 2,000 dudes. But luckily for me, my Varangians have got 94 strength. I'm going to rip through these. Look at this. And bam. That is 1,000 prestige. Take revenge on Scotland. RB Hedge. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that's going to be the theme of this. We've got to take revenge on Scotland. I absolutely have got to take revenge on Scotland. How dare they? This is just like this is punching someone when they're down. You know, Denmark came after me, and now I want to. So it's all good. Yeah. But I mean, look at this. This is why I'm attacking Denmark. They've got the troops. They've got the troops to feed the cannon fodder, the meat grinder, which is my pillage raid here. This is wonderful. What is this? Pay ransom, 50 gold. Sure. Who even are you? Can I help you? What's going on here? I'm going to sacrifice. Yeah, I'm just going to keep sacrificing people. Like, at this point, I'm just going to become more pious. Did I mention? I can't remember if the people you were watching when I did this. I had. Oh, I think she's dead. I had like a 60-year-old lady as my executioner. She could barely lift the axe. It was very scary. Terrifying. Who are you? Company of the dog. You're gonna die. Ha 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 ha. Bam. That one was. Oh, the Varangian Guard. Hello. He wants to go elsewhere. My champion. Yeah, go on, man. Is he any good? Is he my better one? 22. Oh. I will let you go, but you are a loss. You better have some amazing tales at the end of this. That's all I'm saying. Stream's gone. Can you all see me? Can you all hear me? Yeah, I think YouTube is playing. It's playing up tonight. I don't know what's with the internet. It's proving problematic. Keep refreshing. Oh, hi Clint. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. Right. As you can see, we are currently in the process of raiding Denmark. We have unified Norway under the beautiful Norwegian Viking that is Pyro. And his son, Ben, is coming up next. Then, I think once this pillaging raid is gone, then we're going to take some revenge on Scotland. Scotland murdered our son. Spare son. He may have been spare, but he was well needed. Like, I needed someone to laugh at on a daily basis, you know? Right, more loot. Let's go up to the hold up here. We need to rename Norway My Way. Is that sacrilegious? I don't know. Oh, naval speed 25%. Amazing. God, my naval speed is ridiculous. The speed of the rowers on my longships is frightening. It's frightening. Everyone back? Can you hear me? Everyone here? Oh, sometimes the stream will do this, but it's all good. Oh yeah, more plunder. There you go. Bam. I've got 2,000 prestige now all of a sudden. Oh, I've never been happier. I've never been happier. Everyone can hear me? Yeah, you can all hear me. Oh, spouse acting on my behalf. Yes, more prestige. I am exalted amongst men. As it should be. 143 gold now. Where are you off to? A hostile army coming back to me? Don't know about that. Alright, we're going to probably call it there. There's not much else left. Actually, there's a little bit left. What are you doing? You landing? Are you going to do something mischievous? Or are you just running away? You're just running away. Okay, good. It's like, what's going on here? Never lost you. Yes, I don't know why it does that. YouTube is a little bit like that sometimes. It can just do funny old things. One thing I should be doing is just double checking to see If there's anything I could be upgrading. The tribal hold is being made there. The tribal hold is done over here. I can't upgrade either of those things. The tribal hold is being done here. And tribal hold is now being done here. Perfect. It's all looking good now. First time catching a stream. Good to see you. Welcome to an Ursa stream. It's like a regular stream, but very, very chaotic. Hope you're enjoying. Will I do any more Millennia content? I probably will, yes. I was just saying earlier, I actually haven't played it since the last few patches. So I do need to do that. Oh look, the Viking adventures are away. Goodbye. So I need to have another go. Raid loot delivered. Yay! Alright. Well, there are hostile armies around. What? You a hostile army? Do you count as a hostile army? A neutral army, neutral army. Where's the hostile army? Oh, here you are. Haha! Might be able to intercept you here. Who are you? What are you doing here? Bam! Just some random Danish army. Good. My hook on Grima has expired. Alright, fine. Good for you. Scotland has actually been unified. I mean, it's not quite unified yet, but look. It kind of has. Right, I think we're going to go and raid them, and then I'll soften them up, I think. How many months do I want to wait here just to let myself recover? We'll be fine. I don't think they recover while they're in a raiding fleet, do they? So we're all good. The Boneless conquered them, yeah. So it seems. We're going to go and raid them. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine. Not happy with whatever happened over here. Oh my goodness, I moved so fast at sea, it's ridiculous. Ah, dear. Right, I'm going to land. And that will cause them to be... Well, hopefully they will just, like... come out and get me. I got any more prisoners? I think somebody just offered me money for something. Oh, 93 for a son. Yes. Oh my goodness, you can have them. It's all yours. 93 gold. Bam. We got so much stuff now. Look at that. Amazing. I gained the trait Viking. Martial. Prowess. Prestige. Opinion of Viking characters. Yes. Look at this. I'm up to 46 now. This is wonderful. Alright, what we need to do is we need to just like lure their army out. If we can do that, we can have a little bit of a fight, weaken them in advance. They're fighting someone. Let's go pay them a visit whilst they're fighting. Here's someone. There's someone else. Good. Alright, hello. Hello everyone. How you doing? Good to see you. Don't mind me. I'm just making a lot of cows moo, apparently. It's going to come attack you. I know you're in a castle, but I'm going to win anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Stack wipe. Stack wipe. 400 prestige. It's almost nothing. It's almost pointless. Normally, I don't get out of bed for less than 1,000 prestige, but for you, I'll make an effort. Someone's trying to kill my champion. I don't care. I literally could not care. Oh, hello. Are all your armies here? Can I just come and intercept you? I can intercept someone. Who are you? Angus. Haha. Delicious Angus. Yummy. Bam. And now I'll raid you. And I'll go raid your capital. Who are you? There's another big army over there. This is wonderful. And I can just keep sacking it. Yes, 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 yes. Keep sacking it all. Is it Steve Church time? I can't. We unfortunately figured that it I need a tech I haven't got yet. I don't have city planning, and my learning is terrible. At some point we will have to make a learning leader, but today is not the day. But your son is the commander. Then we'll come in and do a switcheroo. I don't know that exploit. My son is the commander though. You're going to have to explain the switcheroo exploit. I'm intrigued. You have my attention. I'm very interested by any sort of exploit. Yeah, I know. This is pretty good. Like, the run is mad. We've only been playing for, like, less than 30 years. And we've done a lot. We should probably take some more land, actually. Living off the land. Raid speed, 25% supply capacity. Oh, yes. I can raid faster now. I didn't think that I was raiding fast enough. But now I know. Now that I know that I am. Good, good, good. Alright, let's go through that. We don't need to do much more raiding now. Oh, hello. There you are. I'm going to come and crush you. I don't know who's fighting who. I'm just getting involved by killing everyone. Bam. That is 800 prestige. Boom. Did you count as part of their army? You did not. Alright, it's good to know. Their army's over here. What are you doing? Why are you over in Sweden? Are you fighting Sweden? No, they're allied to Denmark. Of course they are. Ah, jammy. Yeah, this was my well needed like raiding moment. It was going to happen at some point. Lots of raid, lots of pillage. Da 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 da. I've already been up here recently, to be fair, but it seems like it's refilled. Did you get 26? Amazing. Oh, and I'm getting rid of so much stress as well, which is awesome. And we're getting more stuff. Okay. Lost more stress. I mean, my guy is like fantastic at just staying unstressed. Whether that helps me in the long run, I'm not sure, but we'll see. Bam. Okay, we're up to 180 now. Back we come. Call to war. This is a duchy rank realm. Where are you? Sampi up the top, and you are fighting Sweden. Alright. I'll join him. Why not? There's 2,000 of them and a lot of us. And I'm actually on my way with some raiding loot, so I was in the area anyway. I'm at war with these guys now. I am. Amazing. That's great. Right, now just watch how quickly I appear. I'm just like da 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 da. In I go. Reach the highest possible prestige level, 4,000. Bam. Look at that. Oh, yes. I love it. Council position, Spy Master. Oh, my Spy Masters keep dying. Should I be worried about this? Should I be worried about this? He's my Chancellor. Actually, no. I want you as... Yeah. I probably should be more concerned about that. Just briefly hopping off before I head off for the day. Oh, Lord Rich, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, I'm just going to like quickly get some supplies. Just getting supplies. Just getting some extra levies. Oh, there's their army. There it is. Hello. I think I'm going to move into this tower before you can get there. Aha, I claimed the high ground. I claimed the high ground. What are you going to do? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, actually, whilst I'm here, now that I've got this much prestige, I can't really get away with the fact that I don't have like a full retinue. What I should do is I should pick another thing that has a lot of pursuit. Pursuit's really, really good. Because that means I can just like hunt people down after I hit them. Should we go for some light horsemen for some crazy pursuit? I think we should. Let's do that. I need to upgrade the building soon as well. Bam. Lovely. We'll raise them up in a bit. Dum bum. And then dun 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 dun. And it cost 1,000 prestige. Look at that. So, lots of dangerous people up north. But this war has been made a lot easier by that fight. 500 prestige. And I'm going to just cross the river here. They're going to move away, but I think I'm going to catch up with like half of their army. This is the thing. Before they split, anyway. Yep, you're just going to leave some army there. Haha, and now they're all going to try and reinforce themselves. Fools! The fools! I've maimed the King of Denmark in battle! Ah ha ha ha! Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? That's a shame. Wow, that was a big old fight. Look at that. 1,700 killed, 900 prestige. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. What a fight. What a fight. I probably should now go and help my allies. Probably. Maybe I'll do that. Let's move to here. We'll go round. I can always bring levies back home if I need to. We'll go and help my allies out. Or not. You're just gonna like land there, are you? What are you doing? Where are you going? You're going back to sea now. I don't even know what's going on. Let's head over to Sweden. Go to that. Yep. You're running now, aren't you? You're running now. I'm recently disembarked, which isn't great, but I should still kill them. I get an army of 510 men. I don't need the men. I would think I'd rather have a personal guard, which gives me more prowess, because I needed more prowess. I think that was something we all knew I needed, right? Oh, I love the sunglasses. Yeah, you're right. They are absolutely amazing. Very determined to become as famous as possible. Bam. Valuable prisoner captured. We captured the King of Sweden. What a fight. Ah. Oh, we did it. We swooped in, killed the king, and left. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. What a result. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what a time. What a time to be alive, eh? That was just something. That was just something. So, we can disband now. Have a little bit of peace. Have a little bit of think. I think we'll come back to this. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I shall be streaming tomorrow. And we'll be continuing with this and doing a little bit of fun. But as you can see, there's still stuff to do. I think what I'm going to do is try and set up so that my son has as good an opportunity as possible to live 30 years and claim the crown. And if he has children, I shall get them on a learning spree. Granddaughter. Yeah, okay. We'll get a grandson. We'll go on learning, give him whole of body, all of the good stuff to keep him alive. But I think we're going to start capturing bits of Denmark Scotland, England. We're going to get our revenge. We're going to get our revenge. Yeah, caught the king. Have I still got him prisoner? No, I haven't got him prisoner. I had to give him back. That's a shame. Never mind. But yeah, there's so much stuff we can do now. So much stuff we can do now. I'm really looking forward to this. Call to war. Who am I at war with now? Who are you fighting? Fine. I'm just like the super ally. I'm like, oh, please can you come in here and just like nuke somebody? Yes. Yes, I absolutely can. I would be honored to do that. With my... Let's have a look at this. 2,500 strong man-at-arms. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm crazy rich. I think we're gonna be expansive. The trick is gonna be managing to get enough land to almost get the kingdoms, without actually getting the kingdoms. Because if I get the kingdoms, then I'm gonna have inheritance problems. Although I guess I could always just disinherit. That is something I could do, which is difficult. Disinherit. I lose legitimacy. Disinherited. It's not good, but I could do that at a worse thing. But yeah, no, we're gonna call it here. There's a lot for us to do, right? We've got options. We've got tons of prestige, tons of income. This is quite a silly game. I have enjoyed it thoroughly. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. It's been a true pleasure. It has been a true pleasure indeed. But I'm going to go to sleep now. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Goodbye.